Dragon Ball Z. Today the plan is to do the main missions. My mic feels like it's not. 1, 2. Man, I don't know if it's just me, but it feels like it's quiet. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, there. Maybe that's it. It's probably just on my end. All-nighter again? I don't know. It's all as long as I play again. But we're actually gonna start Batal area, I think, but we're gonna do the main missions in the area I'm in. The northern area. So we're starting the main missions. I do want to check one area. We are kind of nearby. I didn't do anything since last time. The Sphinx is up here. I don't want to start the Sphinx quests. I want to leave. I don't know if there is a way to just get down from here. Like just walk down, or I think I'd have to go through the cave if I do want to leave. Like I have no choice in the matter. I have to go through the cave if I want to leave. But maybe not. We'll see. There's a camp. We should have a camp. I think I brought a camp with us. No? I didn't? How did I forget a camp?
Very well.
I
shall return.
I think I keep giving it to people that aren't my pawn, and I keep sending them away. And therefore it just keeps going into storage.
The sky is radiant this night. I feel at peace to gaze upon it. I quite agree.
Peace to gain upon it. I feel... Oh, hello. I already feel like this is too loud.
You have my protection.
Sergio, thank you for the follow. Let there be light. It's nice because the lantern kind of sucks anyway. What is this? I'm heading towards a different cave, I think.
I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Just kidding. Dalai Lamas, thanks for the raid, appreciate it. How was your stream? Dalai Lamas.
We've been traveling together for some time now, haven't we? Our combined might is
You think that's safe?
I say,
I don't think that's safe.
Together for as long as we may.
That looks safer. What is this cave over here? We're about to be back on the main road. Nice. I thought we were stuck, but we're not. What I want to go check though, we could go through here, I guess. maybe we fight a Dullahan. If maybe I don't even know if Dullahan actually spawns there. It might have just been there for that one quest and then disappeared. But I want to go over here. Was it this town? Yeah, I want to go right next to this town. I want to go into here because I feel like maybe now that we did that one quest, maybe now there's different monsters that spawn. I don't know. I feel like that could be a thing. Let's mention we have Holy equipped it right now, so it should make...
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take
going
each trial
through
as it
that
comes.
area much better. This looks like a side, right? Okay. Good. Good. Thing about a fog cave, though.
We have found a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Or a fog area, rather.
I grant you fire flame. Use it well.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. I will protect you.
I will protect you. Ouch. Hip.
Whatever it is you need, I'm glad you brought.
Nice shot. Still feel like it's a little loud.
The paths to victory are myriad indeed. That strategy never would have occurred to me.
Now that is a surprise.
And that is a surprise. I've been really tired lately. I think it's just because I've been having a weird sleep schedule.
All is well. I feel as fit as ever.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Ba-da-da-da-da.
You would have us press on without delay.
Without
By your
delay.
will and rest.
Let us defer
Without
to the
delay.
You have my support. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
An elemental boon. Black crystals. Why are there black crystals randomly on the ground? Okay, max vocation for Liddy. Where are we? Strange corridor. exit where? There's a strange corridor exit. Oh, I guess this. Well, actually, there is a downstairs. And then over here. I just don't know where that exits. But I assume it exits. Oh wait, no, I'm stupid. It's right there. Sure, we'll
We
go.
have yet to explore all the corners of this place. It would be a shame if all were overlooked.
What do you mean we didn't
Indeed.
check all the corners?
Let us know if we can be of assistance.
We 100% did check all the corners of this place. You're fine. Did they just steal the light?
I'm coming to your aid.
Go where your help is needed.
I think it did steal the light. Do-do-do-do-do. Hey, Obley. How's it going? It stands. Hip.
Come on, have at it. Get back here.
We want to make it with us for fairly attack.
Rebel up. Bling.
We should be able to
Wow.
move this boulder with our combined might.
Oh?
Would anyone care to push?
No. I mean,
I shall not wait.
just no point.
Run.
I grant you roaring flame.
I grant you roaring flame.
Get back here. I get my hands on you.
Oi!
Punch up,
Run.
kick down, punch up, kick down.
Come on.
It's interesting that we can do this, but the NPCs don't react.
Come on then.
Not to mention, it's not very good.
I shan't let you down.
Boing, boing.
You truly are formidable, Arisen.
You really are formidable, reason. Uh-oh. Okay, we're fine. They push rocks.
Have I incurred your wrath in some respect, Master?
No, no, no. I wouldn't do that to you like other Arisens.
I'll crush you if you think that.
What is going on here?
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
The fury of the elements.
I have a few sprays to break this, but nothing of consequence.
I forget that I have celerity on, which is basically haste. Uh-oh. Dang it, an NPC died? Revive? Wait, why? Why did they attack me?
Choppers, master!
Dang it.
You trying to piss me off, Tina?
I kinda wanna reload. Hopefully we can. It might be already too late. So, I'm not trying to kill random NPCs. Ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum, ba-ba-bum. You already have enough random NPCs that I'm gonna have to revive.
Suppose there are worse ways to go.
Dang it, he's still dead.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
The other
Shall we
dead
see if there's more
bodies,
to be found while we're here?
I don't know how many I killed.
I know precisely when a curative is needed, Master. You'll never fall in
Life
battle so long
taker.
as I'm around.
Life Taker? For Chimera? I'm gonna add to favorite for later. I don't know if that's worth, but I'll come back around.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I just don't understand why they attacked me. I guess maybe my holy light hurt them and it made them into enemies? Driftstone of Calm.
A troubling rumor has reached my ears, and methinks I ought to share it.
Uh-oh.
It is said there is an illness caused by
There's the
trapped
dead
beyond the
body.
rift that inflicts unspeakable harm on those around it. As it progresses,
Okay,
the
well,
calm gradually loses
I
all
assume it's gonna
self-control,
be
and in time will even cease to heed the Arisen's
at
commands.
the
How
whatchamacallit area.
We shall have to be alert. for
We'll
signs of
revive
the
him later.
sickness among our number.
Oh wait, and then this guy died too. Let me just make sure what happened, what I think happened actually happened. Oh wait, no, they're both here.
What's your problem?
What's your problem? Hmm. How am I supposed to Man.
You know who you do.
You know, you died.
You're not worth my time.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now. As a result, we move as one.
They'll be in the what you call it later. Oh, that's a dragon. I'm not set to fight a dragon right now. Normally I would.
We've got goblins! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. All is well. I feel as fit as ever.
Normally we would fight that dragon, but we don't have the health to.
I refuse to accept somebody simply.
I shan't allow any further harm. I cannot fault your prowess. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
That's enough.
I've a wellspring of strength that shall never run dry.
Where are these enemies coming from?
This can't be happening. I must stand firm.
There's still more enemies. Annoying. The merchant.
Have a gander at my way.
Have a gander more ways. You have 100k. Make stone shards, sure.
You shan't regret pleasure doing business with you.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses
Here,
far
Griffin.
We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
We have a journey to prepare for.
As a matter of fact,
Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
Listen,
their own.
everything I tend to hire ends up being a lady. I don't choose it. It just is.
I get my hands on you. Right, hand over all the coin in your purse now. Just give up. This only ends one way.
trying to help this person. Dun, 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 dun.
I grant you roaring flame.
I'll grant a roaring flame.
I shan't let them harm you.
Dun, dun,
Then I shall remain by your side.
Cyclops? Is that on the quests to do? Defeat Griffin, defeat Golem. Alright, we're gonna ignore it. Because I want to fight it later. Just memorize that it is right in front of the rain shelter cave. Yeah, I also need to remember to get a camp and just have it permanently on Liddy.
I've a few scrapes and grazes, but nothing of consequence. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon. Do not despair! I'm coming to your aid!
Your aid is appreciated.
Do, 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 do. I'm gonna miss being able to traverse so easily. Oh, that hurts a lot. Just charging it up does way more damage than shooting like that.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find a use for it.
Who's growling?
One can see far to the distance from here. 'Twould be a good place to take stock of our surroundings. Right you are. Well done, Master.
Fist bump. Air bump. Fist air bump. Yeah, we're gonna check in here real quick. And if nothing's different, then we'll check at night again.
Scour this place anew. Who knows what we may find? Indeed. Let us There's no even good resistance. Hang in there, Master.
See?
I'm
Even
coming to
they're
assist.
commenting on it. Let's scour this place anew. That means something changed, right? They wouldn't just say that. Right? Why? Why? They wouldn't just say that. The advantage of the softer one is that you can move around. Is there an ogre in here? Hello, Dex. How's it going? From Malaysia. Well, hi from Malaysia. Yeah, that's exactly where Malaysia is.
Excellent. I could have done no better.
Think nothing of it.
Well said.
I grant you fire flame.
Well. I say
I like that
Go where your
that
heart
reaches. That reaches the harpies.
I will finish this here and now.
That's a lot of enemies.
power surges within me.
Alright, let's see if anything's changed here. Look at that! Oh, what? How come it disappeared?
Choppers, Master.
I don't understand. Why did it disappear? We need that to open it.
Poison is a nasty affliction.
Alright, so confirmed. It changes after the quest.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
But why did it disappear? And how do I get it to reappear?
We cannot break it from this side.
Really? Now?
I still see a light over there.
Charge ahead or begins to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Remain alert, and naught shall catch us by surprise.
What if we save and reload? Surely that would cause it to respawn, right? Unless that's the little hand that's still scared of me.
We cannot break it from this side. Really?
I just
Now?
saw... Oh, you know what it is? I know what it is. It's because it's daytime. Those spirits are trying to take over those bodies. But they disappear because it's daytime.
You are in need of healing. Allow me. Wait a moment.
Dang it, and we don't have a camp thing.
Venom harpies! Avoid their venom at all costs! I doubt ice will be of any use against it. Let my magics grant you
You
an
doubt
elemental-
ice will be of any use. Why, it worked well last time.
Power surges within me.
Okay. So, come back at night. I said I was going to start the main missions, but now I'm distracted. That's what I need to change vocations. Or at least max out the vocation stuff.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time. How might I be of assistance? Turn out your puppets! All is well. I feel as fit as ever.
I feel as fit as ever. Who's that? No, it's just a stump. Da-da-da-da-dum.
Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now.
As a result, we move as one.
What is a while to them? Because I feel like I just changed before coming here. I know I could have used the fairy stone to get here, but we were still on this side of the world. If we were on the other side of the world, we had to get over here. I would have used it.
Palan Osterlin Tan. Non wende hiro.
Carium, kemen
Oh,
los tindu
alas,
maltol.
she grows weak.
Morvea curuir.
Who are you?
You're no elf.
No, I'm not.
Halan lome meltol. Firnis numberway.
I wonder if I would have given my character elf ears, if we would have understood the elves.
I am called Darren. My brother taught me to speak your tongue. So different from our own. Do you understand me?
Yeah.
I learned the words, but this is the first I use them. Others of your kind have come here, but my people warn them away. Oh, but I cannot stay. I must, see to the Arbor Heart.
Would somebody that is speaking a new language be able to be like, oh, like, would they use reactions like that? Oh, wouldn't they use something more that's their language?
Of late, the Arbor Heart is, unwell. I must care for her. Good day.
Well, now there's another quest here.
Dear Alcalian. Gana el Gemenhum. My duty is to care for this, our sacred tree. The Arbor Heart, she is called. She has been with us a very long time.
Mm-hmm.
She is nature's very heart, and a pillar of strength for my people. We have always lived in harmony with nature, and the Arbor Heart is our connection to the land. Yet, day by day, her strength is failing. I must give her nourishment of the soil to help her recover. A special kind, called Gwifencha in my language. I know not what you would call it in yours. Once, a dwarf wandered into the arbor and gifted some to us. It filled the Arbor Heart with life.
I think I have some in my pocket.
Now, little remains. Too little for the Arbor Heart to recover her strength in full.
I don't have
She
a lot.
begins to wane. Do you know of this substance? It must be found outside the arbor somewhere.
I don't know where it's found, but I found some.
If you find any, will you tell me where it lies?
At a dwarves' blacksmithy place.
You can always depend upon me to translate for you, Master. Wefencha is the Elvish word for scale cinder.
Scale cinder.
In your tongue it is called scale cinder? Where can it be found, I wonder?
Okay, that's not what I was thinking it
Now,
was.
scale cinder is a byproduct of the Batali smithing style. A Batali blacksmith ought to be able to tell us more.
If you see him on your journey, will you let me know?
Okay.
In your tongue it is called scale cinder?
Scale cinder? I'm gonna count that.
So Wefencha is the Elvish word for scale cinder. I suppose we ought to pay a visit to Batali blacksmith next. Then follow me. I'll lead the way.
I'm going to count that
In
as
your hand, sir.
a
Much
Batali
obliged.
quest. Because I don't think that would have been accessible unless we hadn't gone to Batali. But also, maybe it is this stuff that I have. Also, hey, Kaishi. Good to see you. Give that tree some burgers. I think it might be this Glymerkel, because I found it in their thing. Am I not max vocation? I am. And I have everything, so it is time. It is time for my ascension. Down they're calling. She still has so many things to learn from this class, though. Dogma balling. It's alright. Yeah, I keep getting distracted. Hi, you speak Spanish? I do. That is a language I speak. Have you seen the Eddie trailer for Tekken? They made it so he speaks Portuguese now, and he sounds really cool. I always love listening to Portuguese because I feel like I can understand 1/3 of it if I'm really listening to it because of the Spanish that I know. I can understand 1/3 of what they're saying. The rest sounds like French drunk speak.
We
But
need
it's
not words
like
to show our intentions.
there's one time
The elves may come to trust us.
I don't know if
and
you've ever
ourselves
seen.
indeed.
The elves are a people worth befriending if we can but find a way to soften their hearts.
Sorry, they were talking. I don't know if you've ever seen missionaries, but there was sister missionaries that like were learning to speak Portuguese, and I could only speak Spanish, but I was talking to them back and forth, Spanish and Portuguese, and we were able to understand each other. Really slowly speaking it, but we were still able to communicate, funnily enough, and like we understood what we were trying to get across, and it was really cool. So I always like listening to Portuguese, and listening to Eddie talk reminded me of that. And with a proper accent too, yeah. Sounds really cool. I find it funny that they don't even like they change everybody's language so everybody understands each other. That's a long time Tekken thing. But they also just change the continuity of like this character speaks English. No, now this character has always been speaking Portuguese. You just were listening to English before. Like Lily used to speak English. She used to be
Shall we see if there's all to be
British
found,
English, even, I think. And now she just speaks straight up French all the time. Where are we
I
going?
just had a thought.
I just had a
Curious
thought.
thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I wonder why.
Each to their own.
PT, then understanding Portugal PT. They bend and stretch all vowels, yeah. Millhead Star Trek translators. It's funny.
So brought fun on.
What I want to do is well, I'm gonna change vocations, but what's her face isn't yet, I think. 'Cause she still needs to learn a couple things. Avehum? I'm gonna do Sorcerer. Which we will need a new weapon. I think everything else stays the same. Luckily. Although they could change. Salamander. Whip Salamander. Are we gonna keep High Levin? But Salamander. We'll try Thundermine. Thundermine seems good. Oh, and then we have these. Meteoron. See, I feel like they did this wrong. I feel like we shouldn't get access to the ultimate spells. Like, unless we like maxed out the vocation. Let's see. Augment your magic defense. Increase the amount of health recovered by curatives. See, I don't heal anymore, which means we're gonna need a healer. Reduce duration debilitations you are afflicted with. Extend durations of enchantments and invigorations. Decrease likelihood of being targeted. Yeah. Slightly restore and deliver. Reduce the stamina consumption when struggling. Reduce stamina and clinging. I'm colombiano. Puedes hablar español. Yo no entiendo. Te entiendo. Sí, yo hablo español, pero también hablo inglés. Estoy hablando con personas en el Twitch que hablan inglés y ahora estoy hablando contigo en español. Improve the abilities to push and pull targets you have. Improve the ability to break through opponent's guard. Knockdown. Accumulation. I feel like I'm missing augments. Maybe I didn't get all the augments. Increase your maximum stamina, that's probably good. Where's the thing that gives me more stamina recovery? Oh, I think that's actually a sorcerer thing. Defense. Carry additional weight. Increased not in battle stance. Increase damage when you target vitals. Creía que eras inglés. Inglés sí es y en español. Los dos. Meteoron. I don't know if I'll keep the ultimate skills on me anyways. Think how long these take. If anything, I would need Spell Hold and then Meteoron. $70. 10 more and we get a new item. Alright. So now I need to check my equipment. See if we have a better thing. Because well, first we do need a weapon. This is 411, 420. Although this one would probably be better. Crowds, time. Alright, and then as for helmets. Can't even wear that. I think I have a better helmet right now. Armor. I think there are armors that are better. No, maybe I'm wrong. Alright. We're still wearing the dress, I guess. Let's deposit things. Sorry, you can't speak Spanish. No worries. You don't have to speak Spanish. I should keep one of these on. A lot of these things I should just keep one of at least. No. I'm full on silver ore. Full on goblin things. I feel like I'm gonna be full of worm crystals soon. I still have no clue what this Vermund Vault thing is. Yeah, that's the thing. Put these away. I don't like that there's a limit to how many. 999? Who thought of that limit? 999? How dare. 99. Say. Okay, and we need to take a camping kit with us. It's our lightest camping kit. Oh, when did we get an elite camping kit? Or, okay, I don't know when we got it, but that's the best one. At least that I've seen. This weighs 4.
Our enemies shall tremble before your magic's master.
Master. Our enemies will tremble before your magic master. Wait, didn't I deposit these? Liddy, you're the one carrying this.
Fear not. We shall safeguard you during your incantations.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine infer avehum.
What was I doing? I wasn't gonna rest. Or maybe I should. But if we do rest, I gotta check everybody's eyes. Eye inspection. Let's see. You're fine. Eye inspection. You're fine, I think. Yeah. Eye inspection. You're fine. Alright.
Elelo osto silfa malantha alecano mine infer avehum.
Till nightfall.
We
Because
must rest.
we want to
Though
go
the sun is
into.
still up.
We want to go into that area at night. Oh, and she can't. Why is she back with red eyes. Does she have red eyes? She looks like she has red eyes. Your pawn has returned from beyond the rift. Yo, she's come back infected. Who infected her? She has red eyes. Those eyes are glowing. I only accompanied the Risen for a short time. The Risen drew mistrustful stares wherever we went. Fortune has not favored me, but there's always next time. You were infected. Thank you. Who is it? H&L? Gave me flowers. H&L. The friend. I don't know who this is though. H&L. View profile. I don't know who this is. Oh, Hedda. Thank you, Hedda. Sorry that my lady was infected. Or she got her infected. But yeah, those are red eyes. We gotta
I've
go.
fought many battles in my journey, but the thrill of felling a colossal foe goes unmatched.
Open your eyes, everyone. 'Tis dark out, but our day begins.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Ready to forge on?
Come here. Come look at me. I'm gonna have to baptize you. 100% you're infected. Look at those eyes. Look at those infected eyes. See, now you guys know what we're looking for. These eyes, completely fine. These eyes, or this eye. Sorry, Saber. This eye, completely fine. This eye. Hate to do it to you.
Have I incurred your wrath in some respect, Master?
I hate to do it to you.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
So Gwynfencha is the Elvish word for scale cylinder. I suppose we ought to pay a visit to Batali Blacksmith next. Then follow me. I'll lead the way. A guide is most welcome. Now we shan't lose our way.
Even in the profile, if you look at the profile when they talk, their eyes are red there too. I'm looking for... There's a section where there's water. Over here. I found it. Wait, no. Just kidding. Over here. Gosh dang it. Where is it? There's like... Is it here? It's over here. That's why I got confused. Really, to learn the greatest technique I have, Master. Take this. Do not squander my faith in you. Hunter's secret. Thanks. What's your secret? Use it to learn Heavenly Shot. The Arisen's pawn will also receive the same effect. Heavenly Shot. What's that?
Well, done.
Heavenly Shot. Fires an almighty arrow in exchange for consuming all of the user's stamina. The arrow's potency is determined by the user's remaining stamina when it's loosed. Standard, press an assigned steady shot. Press the assign button, then release. Or press the assign button again. So it's just a really strong shot. I mean, that's cool.
Arisen. You have acquired a Maester's teaching, an important milestone in mastering any vocation.
Sorry
I should
about
strive
this,
to
Liddy.
learn from your example. The time I'd reach new heights of my own.
I'm here, Liddy. I'm sorry. It has to be done. Alright. There's the Rift Stone. Can't believe Hedda infected my
Such trouble I've caused for you, Arisen. I am sorry.
You're fine. Are your eyes still glowing red? Nope. She's all better. Is there a quest going on right outside?
The undead have risen to face us.
Such feats quail before their eyes. With excellent, I could have done no better.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
I helped. Wait, what? Wait, I helped. What happened? Where's my quest complete? Alright, well, I need to go upgrade this weapon. We might get the lightning version too. Also, I think I have.
In your tongue, it
Okay, never mind then.
As a matter of fact, I find myself reflecting on the time I fell in battle.
You didn't fall
Dwell
in
not
battle,
on the
I
past.
threw you into the
Focus
water.
on the task that lies before you.
Let me put away this other stuff I have.
We herua elelote an osto silfa malantha alecano.
Malinfa.
Mine in fair avehum.
Avahum. Avahum, avahum, avahum. Dang, I gotta just sell this. These three things. Where's the rock? Other rock. This rock. Alright.
Sinde fir areng.
Now let's go upgrade this.
Salma Arendt. Alecano Nan.
Hey, you're not. I wish there were better directions. I guess maybe I just zone out and like,
Non li atilmo.
Akaya arume fa in Iterond, etele eldalia.
They could get this Arcus staff, lightning enchant. Wait, so we have this one. Oh, we can't use that one. We have this one. This one is holy. This one is lightning. Overall, this one has more magic damage anyways. We could afford it. What about armor? I don't think they sell... magic armor here. I think they only sell... well, not good magic armor anyway. I'm getting this. It's too big of an upgrade to ignore.
At noon, where?
Okay. And now, magic and magic defense. Yes. Bolt scale. Black freakish mane. I'm assuming that's like a core chimera. I'll upgrade this just cause. In case we want to go fire element. Rushing blaze, oily slime. Okay. And none of these for her.
In Lalasta. Our packs are heavier, and our purses far lighter. We've a journey to prepare for after all. We can't afford to cut corners.
We can't afford to cut corners. It's a journey, after all.
Elelosto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehum.
Avehum. Okay, I keep forgetting to sell the other thing.
Ango do telpe.
I have a healer on me, right? Yeah. Okay. We do have a healer.
Non li atilmo.
Pindamun. Sell my copper. Sell my silver. Sell these. And I guess this too. Okay, and I do need oil. Do you have any oil? You don't. Maybe we have some in our box?
Alana fire mine.
Elelosto silfa malantha alecano mine
Malantha.
in fair avehum.
If I don't have it in the box, then we should have to combine. Oh no, we definitely have some. I'm still going to combine some. I don't need all the oil though. Just let me have one. I'm sure one will be fine. I do want to get a little bit less weight. I'm feeling kind of heavy. I want to be very light. What if we ate some bugs? We have a good amount. I don't know if eating bugs changes our minimum scale though. I think it just gives us more max, but it doesn't like change anything about the other things. Well, maybe it does. I'm seeing the little line get smaller and smaller, but I don't know if that actually did it. Max encumbrance 60 right now. Yeah, well, whatever. Let's go. Can I still float? I can.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
I quite agree. I grant you roaring praise.
I still have the quick thing.
I shan't allow any further harm.
Galvanize, I think it's just quick stamina. Alright, now that it's night, those monsters on the other side of that door should still be there.
charge ahead may be to rush headlong into danger. Let us take care to move as one.
Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
Watch my back, you watch yours.
I will finish this here and now.
Well played, citizen. Let us not get ahead of ourselves. The battle continues. That was certainly worthwhile.
Seems like this location has a lot of AoE
Let my
stuff.
magics grant you an elemental boon.
Stepped into it, but hello.
That was well fought. There's no one standing who might say otherwise.
We mustn't allow
Right.
ourselves to become complete. Forgive me, but I cannot guide you from here.
Hello. Alright, we're gonna reload. Because last time we reloaded, it did reload the enemies, but they instantly died. Hopefully they didn't die. Save and return to title screen. Oh no, what if that's what happened before? What if the enemies were supposed to be there, but they had already died? And so we had to wait until they respawned in order for them to exist again. It's just a really buggy area if that's the case. We'll find out, I guess.
Forgive
Okay,
me, but
good.
I cannot
We did
guide
it.
you from here.
Although that guy is a big boy. Attack the door. There we go. I think it's open.
We cannot break
come
it
on.
from this side.
Oh crap.
True enough.
Let them break it. Why aren't they breaking it? Come on.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour.
We must
Come
not
on.
let down our guard.
Come on.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Why aren't they attacking? So they have to swing in order for this to break. I think it's because they're aiming at somebody else that's not me.
You have my protection.
Please.
Perhaps we ought to save our strength for worthier foes.
Right you are.
If they don't attack the door, then it won't open. But they do have the capability of breaking this. What's going on? Why isn't this breaking? There. God. big boy. Oh, but he's dying. AoE's OP. Fell Lord's Bone. Man, that was annoying.
Or it fell from the beast that had breathed its last.
So, if this is actually the way that this is supposed to go, that was very buggy and unreliable, it feels. So, hopefully there's a fix for that, because they weren't even attacking the door. I think they should have aggro to the door, instead of us having to bait it in a weird way. But maybe the problem was that this other character was taking all the aggro. She kept roaring. Not only that, I also have another character.
Who knows what we might find?
Indeed.
But if that's
Let
the
us know if we
case,
can be of assistance.
then the door should just be taking all the aggro. Like, just block the aggro from reaching through the door. Or at least most of it. Interesting enough, there's nothing here. Watch has been wanting to get in here forever, and there's nothing here. If anything, it
Over
is
here, if you please.
if anything, it is a shortcut, but so this way over here leads to the other entrance. And we can now break it open. This leads to that one area where we reached it and then fell. Put the ladder down already because we already reached this spot, but it was a closed door. It does seem like there's more to it here than just that. At least this way. Wait, not this way. Oh no, maybe that is all that there is. There's going up there. There's whatever was in here. I don't remember what was in there. Lantern oil? Was it lantern oil? No, I put that in there. I don't know. We got a Fell Lord's Bone. I guess that's good. And I guess we unlocked a shortcut. And that's it. Nothing else. Shortcut would have been much more useful earlier. Though. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. Is that really all there is? Hold on, we gotta check. Man. I can't believe that's it. Spent like the entire game wondering what's in here. Only for there to be nothing but a shortcut. Which, I mean, it's fine. I just feel like there should be more. Also, it's called like Hermit's Cave. Hermit's Retreat. Like, what does that mean? Where's the hermit? I don't see no hermit. Yeah, well, the quickest way back to town would be to go over here to Maeve and get the ox cart. So we'll do that. Oh, don't fall. We have a ladder. Small little thing, but I'm really glad ladders just kind of walk to them and you get on them. A lot of games, that's so difficult to get on a ladder.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
I've just had a thought. Curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
This ox cart's bound for... I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Gimme. And it's just morning, so that's why.
Good will come of this.
What good will come of this?
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
I mean,
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
goes off. We made it without any incident. Alright, finally time to start the main quest. Or at least do the main quest. So, I believe we were having to do a masquerade. Or something.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
Where is... Oh, it was a good time to be here too, because we had to be here at night. Who are you?
Oh, I can't complain, really.
Adelina.
Oh, I can't.
There's a flower for you, Adelina. Just kidding. I think I'd put that out. Oh, here it is.
Why, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yes? Is there something I can do for you?
No. Captain
There is
Brand.
much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Tell me of the masquerade.
For some time now, 'twas said that the false sovereign was recovering from his battle wounds, but as I hear it, he is now well enough to walk unaided. And so, in honor of his supposed valor, they have been holding masquerade in the palace of late. The false sovereign's identity is still beyond our ken. Even the matter from where he hails remains a mystery.
I told you the nameless village. And his name's like Danny or something.
But mayhap approaching the false sovereign at one of these gatherings could afford you a glimpse into the man behind the mask. What say you, your majesty? Might I ask this task of you?
Yeah, sure.
My thanks. Some of the sentries posted at the masquerades are under my command. I shall have them ease security, so pray, slip into the venue through whatever opening presents itself. Once your infiltration is successful, you will need only don a mask and act the part of an invitee. Few will think to be wary if they believe you a fellow masquerader. Here, this should suffice to help you blend in. Take care, your majesty. Ah, there is one other thing.
Inside mask.
Masquerades being as they are, you will require suitable raiment. Much is made of appearances at such gatherings, and 'twould be wisest to dress the part when joining the other revelers.
Okay.
There is much we ought to tend to. Masquerades being as they are, much is made of appearance. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty?
Alright.
Do not forget that we work to sit.
Let me go and
Would you mind coming over here?
change my equipment. I need the fancy clothing. Should also check my
A crime
house.
committed here will see one confined to jail.
Good evening, sir. I trust you fared all right on the roads,
Fared all right on the road. Where is my fancy pants? Fancy clothes and fancy pants. I have like 5. Courtly breeches.
At the hour. You know where to find.
I wonder if I just if I just need this. I should probably have a
Good
fancy
evening, sir. I trust you
cape
fared all
as well. Of late have been granted to those who have proven their loyalty to the kingdom. Of late have been told. I don't think I have a fancy. Awarded to commanders and honors of various service of hunting little worms. Considerable stitching created the impression of modest sincerity, authority. Cheers keepsake of home forever lost. Sovereign of Eld. By a sovereign of Eld who hailed from a distant land. Legacy cloak. I wonder if Legacy cloak refers to Dragon Dogma 1. Possibly. Clothing donning, it lends the wearer an air of nobility. Here we go.
right on the roads, despite the hour. You know where to find me.
You know where to find me. I could just go like this, I think. But I think this is much more noble. Yes, but of
This
course.
might contain useful information.
Let's have a look then.
But of course. So I don't think I have to bring my guys. Now, where's the masquerade? It is over in the what you call it area now.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients. No harm in picking a few.
I don't have the quest. Oh yeah, I do. That's great. Seek the opportunities to be near the full snow, but in order to gain entry to the masquerade, you must first dress in formal raiment and don a mask. I wonder if it could be any mask. But let's save on the off chance that.
We have arrived. We shall remain here.
Okay. I don't know if we have to not have a weapon.
Will this take long? I have ought to be doing.
Ought to be doing.
I must ask you to comport yourself with the utmost civility while you are in the
masquerade.
Uh-huh.
The masquerade is already underway, sir. 'Twill be a long night, long still for those of us on.
Attend the masquerade in formal raiment.
I'd be glad to talk when I'm off duty, sir. What do you think you're doing in here?
Wait, what? Why would you say that? Is it because... Oh, hello.
I pray someone asks me to dance ere long.
I'm gonna take this off.
Have you heard? There's been more restrictions on goods traded with Batal. Apparently, even privately owned items will come to be curtailed soon.
How dreadful! I have some servants ferrying things over from Batal. Mayhap I ought to hasten them along.
Such were cheap your dreams.
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
'Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs here.
Just between you and me, my survey missions through the caverns and ruins have been more trouble than I foresaw.
Okay.
My task is to seek out items of potential value and research them. And 'twas going well, too, till I found that door.
What door?
'Tis an enigma, forged of strange materials and covered in queer etchings, but my orders are to get to the bottom of it. So back and forth I go on an endless string of expeditions. I grow wearier with every trip, but no closer to an answer.
Do I have to follow this guy?
I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
Okay, we'll remember that guy. Hines?
I quite understand why the Sovereign enjoys masquerades. Good tidings.
Why is everybody wearing Batal masks?
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
I would fain aid you. And someone just ran in here and took everything.
I find it liberating to hide my face for a time.
Question mark. I don't think I know you.
I pray someone asks me to dance ere long.
What I can do for you?
What? Cutscene. Kind of.
Why, you're...
I'm...
No. Pay me no mind.
Oh, is that Gregor?
We who are gathered here are naught but nameless nobles. 'Twould be uncouth to inquire after another's identity.
True.
I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter. 'Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs. What brings you here?
To dance.
I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
Got any tales to liven up my day?
I shan't let anything.
Looks like we've both got some time on our hands.
Methinks I'll have a rest. My feet ache from dancing.
Surely these extravagances cannot continue.
I would fain aid you if you are in need.
We can't talk to
Is this fast truly to the sovereign's taste?
I guess he's dancing by himself. This lady is huge. How are you gonna hide yourself? No, you're not hiding from anybody.
Smiles are the finest reward I could ask for.
I warn you, I'm not easily impressed. I do wonder who's behind the mask, but I shan't pry.
I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
Sir, how can I be of assistance?
Another fancy. Why, now. We who are gathered here are...
What exactly am I supposed to be doing?
Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs here. Is this fast truly to the sovereign's taste?
Truly to the sovereign's taste. Yeah, I'm supposed to go upstairs. I remember there being an upstairs.
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
But not these upstairs. Huh.
Naught but tedious talk of golden governance.
So we had that cutscene happen, but I'll be honest, I didn't pay attention.
You oppose... I can't solve all your problems, you know.
Yeah, I think it was this person that came in, but it could have been somebody else.
Who are you supposed to be?
Who are you supposed to be?
Naught but dreary duty awaits after this.
All this merrymaking is a joy to behold. Got any tales to liven up my day?
Bollocks. What are we supposed to be doing? You are to attend the masquerade, seek an opportunity to draw near the false sovereign. But in order to gain entry to the masquerade hall, you must... So, we're waiting for the sovereign to arrive? I feel like I might have missed my chance.
We shed our faces at the door, so too our cares.
So to our cares.
This is no small quandary. I do wonder who's behind the mask.
Got into the thing, but
Is there no chance
Now, we who are gathered here...
Is that supposed to be the... guy?
silence out of it.
I don't like that they keep disappearing like that. I'm trying to observe. And then they keep fading in and out.
Always the same dismal affair.
Now this is a conundrum.
Surely these extravagances cannot content. I'm frightfully busy. No time for idle chatter.
Everyone who dances with me complains of sore feet.
So enjoyed dancing.
Hey JD, how's it going?
I hope the sovereign shall be well enough to dance anon.
Anon? Everybody's leaving. Uh-oh. Did I just miss my chance? It's so hard to tell. I think... Yeah.
Perchance you've heard. The coronation is soon to be.
No, I think the sovereign left. Oh, I think.
You'd best mind yourself now.
No. Where is he? Is it you?
And who are you supposed to be?
Should I know you from somewhere?
Looks like we've both got some.
I do not believe you have a right.
Looks like we've both got some time on our hands.
Dang it.
What is your purpose here?
I have no tidings to share, I fear.
Oh, your day is good. How about yours?
Who are you? I don't believe we've met.
I don't believe we
Can't say
met.
I've any tidings to share.
Alright, well, I messed up, I guess.
I'm a tad preoccupied just now, if you can't tell.
Beg pardon, sir. But you are the Arisen, are you not?
What do you know?
Captain Brandt bade me ask aught of you, if you would hear it. However, it is a matter best kept from prying ears. Might we not move to a more discreet location?
Well, how do you know it's me? I have a mask on.
Firstly, pray, take this. 'Tis a regalia sword, one of the kingdom's treasures.
Okay.
'Tis my duty to guard it. Yet, I have stolen it from the masquerade hall where 'twas on display.
Oh.
A duplicate now rests in its place, and I must beg you to keep the true artifact hidden, lest the ruse be discovered.
Okay.
Generations of Amundian rulers have wielded it, though not in battle, of course. 'Tis a ceremonial weapon for use in parades and the like. Yet, Deesa's disdain for tradition has seen the blade suffer. 'Tis fractured, and has lost much of its former luster. Captain Brandt is of a mind to restore it, so that it might serve as a symbol of your authority, Sir Arisen.
Okay.
Indeed, when the time comes for you to announce your ascension, having this sword at your hip
would doubtless elevate your standing in the eyes of the people.
Uh-huh.
And I must confess, having watched over the blade for many a year, I've grown rather fond of it.
Why don't you marry it?
I should be well glad to see it restored to its former splendor by your hand. My hopes for our kingdom and its treasure go with you, Sir Arisen. I bid you.
What's that? Dulled Regalia sword. Find someone to repair the Regalia sword. Probably that dwarf. Alright, I guess maybe I did do the quest just by being there.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
Wait, what quest am I selected? Attend the Masquerade. Wait, it still says that the quest is in the Masquerade Hall. So is that sword in my equipment? No. It's here. Oof. Cannot be equipped as a weapon. Sombrero Regalia. Blade's edge is dulled. Unless is lesser, cannot be equipped. Okay.
Stop a moment. You'll be. I think that would.
This show's far from over.
Is it?
I've a pressing duty to which I must attend.
I have a pressing duty to please that booty.
Just between you and me. My sir.
I have a pressing duty to please that beauty. I wonder if we just need to wait till night again. Maybe we missed our chance because I got distracted. That door is open now. Isn't that a little weird? It was locked all night. Maybe it's just the castle isn't. You're not allowed to be in the castle. At night. The garden. This area does have frames. It's kind of weird. Nowhere else in town is there frames, but this area we have frames. Interesting. I guess technically it doesn't count as being in town. Also, we don't have our pawns to take up some of the frames as well. Dining hall, servant, castle kitchen, jail, guardhouse, training, then we're at satellite, courthouse, audience chamber, hall. There's something connected to the hall. And there was just 2 rooms. I think we take a nap until nighttime.
I can't solve all your problems, you know.
You know? I can't solve all your problems, you know?
Apologies, but I can't offer you a ride.
What's your problem?
What's your problem?
You're not worth my time.
You're not worth. Interesting, we can wait for the ox. Right here. I wonder if I can use this as a nighttime wait ox cart thing. It's the next day.
I'm not taking any passengers just now, sir.
That's weird. So we can wait for it, but we can't take it.
I have no intention of swapping gossip.
Gossip. I'm gonna check the graves real quick. Not pain. Probably a soldier. That's probably one of the thieves we killed. Dahlia. Porter Watch Hope. Was that is definitely one of the soldiers we had to kill. I'm assuming people of duty are on top and then less important people are deeper down. Nobles, etc. Or maybe not. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it takes time to bring their bodies. Or maybe they're just permanently dead. I don't know. Possible.
I've not much to offer you. Yeah? What is it?
What is it?
My good intent, I suppose, 'twas no less than my due.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
A mug of the good stuff.
Pleasure doing business with you. Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff.
Trying to make it night.
Many thanks.
Alright. It is night. Hey, what are you doing?
You came to see me?
Mm-hmm.
You're always such fun to talk.
You want a flower?
I don't believe it.
Here you go. I don't believe it.
We have found a material.
Oh, don't believe it.
Chance to put my feet up is
I've got the sharpest ears in town. Always another errand to see to. I cannot stand it. There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
I shan't let anything spoil my evening.
I shan't let anything.
Let us forget the dragon and dance the night away.
What now? We who are gathered here are not.
Oh, not. Maybe I'm supposed to show that guy my face. Masquerade hasn't started yet, because these guys...
I suppose I could indulge you.
Oh, wait, but they're supposed to be playing music.
I hope the sovereign shall be well enough to dance anon.
I know. I hate the sovereign to be well enough to dance.
Like children at a fair. Only we drink more wine. Silence.
I think we're just supposed to wait.
My sword arm, you so sure why I'm trolling.
Sometimes I wonder if I'd be better off a hermit.
They're starting the music.
My sword arm, you some work.
Ere the sailors higher places and
Just waiting. We're waiting. We're waiting.
for now.
Ah, the perfect spot to sit and beautify.
Dull days for us are a sign that all
Off to market I go.
Mayhap certain starch I could try to let you
There's no shame in giving life its pleasures. Such quietude is a blessing.
Off to market I go.
Everyone who dances with me complains of
Looks like we've both got some time on our hands.
I shan't let anything spoil.
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
These festivities are part and parcel. Got any tales to liven up my day?
I can't solve all your problems, you know.
These festivities are part and parcel of...
Here to ask aught of me, are you?
'Twouldn't do to meddle in each other's affairs here.
Just between you and...
Who are you supposed to be?
What do you think you're doing here?
Everyone who dances with me complains of can't say I've any tidings to share.
Might as well make
What
merry
if the
while
sovereign's
wine
dead?
flows.
And my quest won't go forward because they're dead. And I'm gonna have to revive everyone.
Surely these extravagances cannot continue.
I'm gonna have to go revive everyone.
If you've naught to say, I'd best be going.
Is there nary a chance to make a fresh acquaintance?
Such quietude is a blessing. I will see to it that the law is upheld.
You there! What you up to?
Masquerade.
It off a hermit.
Such cheap drink. It is not at all taste.
Best to remain sober. Much. Or I can do.
Have you business in Batam?
Or this.
Is there aught you require?
I don't know what to do.
I find dressing for these occasions awfully tedious.
How to proceed?
I think I'm just supposed to follow this guy after the masquerade.
Now, we who are gathered here are...
But this also looks like Gregor. My sword arm could use some work. Would that all my days be so tranquil. Missing cursor. Here. Finally connected to my TikTok chat. Oh, I didn't realize. I forgot to shut off the... Hello.
Same tired faces in the same tired frocks.
Hello. Hello. Where is... I don't think it's gonna play the cutscene a second time.
Is there nary a chance to make a fresh acquaintance?
Now. Yeah. There's no door here, huh? Even though the map says that there's a... Oh, it must just be that. Dang it. I'm wishing I would have paid attention. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, wow. Oh. Who opened? Oh, they're leaving. Where's Gregor?
Always the same dismal affair.
How do I always miss Gregor leaving? Maybe I was too late.
What, pray tell, are you doing?
I think not much going on hereabouts.
Oh, man. Maybe it was just too late. Let's go to our room, sleep, and then come back. Because maybe it also just won't trigger unless we, like, actually sleep.
It is good to be reunited.
Since I am going to sleep, I'm looking at these eyes. I'm looking at your eyes. Okay, everybody has eyes is fine.
Ox carts make for relatively safer travel.
Fewer monsters are to be found in the main road, though carts travel only by the sun's light.
Smooth. Oh, smooth. Ow. I forgot that I don't have floating unless I have my weapon on. The place to call one's own is no small fortune. I should like to an abode myself. Say, when next we meet, will you tell me about all the sights that you have seen on your travels? I do so enjoy hearing about them. In the meantime, I shall leave you with this, in the hope that 'twill be of some use to you. Fairy stone, nice. He wants me to visit. He knows I have a fairy stone to his place. He loves me. Alright, let's sleep.
A good sleep
No,
will
not
ensure
till
we are
the
prepared
morning. I didn't mean to sleep till the morning. Oh, look, she came back. From? Oh, somebody claimed the prize. And this arisen was a sorcerer and very clear strategist. Many a time that I rescue the arisen from a tight spot, the longer the road, the more unpredictable the journey. From Malza. Thanks. Oh, it's several people. But only one person did the quest. Victoria, Korhix, and Malza. New pawn quest. Let me just set that. Oh man. Nobody does the quest.
In another world, a bold and mighty warrior was the pillar of our party. I'd gladly assume the same role myself.
Good morrow, everyone.
Mighty.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
I'm just gonna go rest at the bar. Have the time pass at the bar.
Welcome to. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back any time. Welcome. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back any time.
Okay, it should be getting dark soon, but it shouldn't be dark yet.
This looks as
This way we can't miss
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
The false arisen.
We ought to put it to good use.
Hopefully. Hopefully it's about to be dark.
Just yonder looks to be a good spot for harvesting ingredients.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? We shall await you here, master.
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir, but there isn't to be a masquerade this day.
Maybe not yet, because it's not nighttime yet. Well, see, now it's getting dark. If there isn't a night...
Mayhap you've been
Is there not actually gonna be a masquerade? Is everybody here?
Will this take long? I'm terribly busy.
Nobody is going in.
Mayhap you've been misinformed, sir, but there isn't to be a masquerade this day.
There isn't to be a masquerade this day. Okay, I'm gonna assume that there isn't gonna be a masquerade. So we could sit on a bench or something. There should be a bench nearby. Doze off. I'll buy your place in a bit. Before we do Batal, I'm gonna farm the money to buy that place. Wait, seeing how long this quest has taken. Seeing how long this quest is taking, I'm not sure if we'll actually get to Batal today. Streaming with night vision goggles? I don't have any goggles on. Does it look like I have goggles on? I'm just using my eyes.
When does my watch end?
The masquerade is already underway, sir. It will be a long night, but still for those of us.
Longer still for those of on God. Alright. Hopefully this time the person will arrive. And again, I think we just have to wait. I don't think there's much else we can do. Also, it doesn't help that they disappear and reappear in this area.
Such quiet.
I'm the crown jewel.
Such quiet.
It's a shame.
I have the breath of fresh air. I am all of a dinner.
I only pray I watch that she's without
Where are all these people going? They don't seem to be going anywhere. Are you? Is it you?
You'd best mind yourself now.
Well, it's not.
Hold a moment, sir. You won't want to miss this.
It's what? You think maybe they just didn't program it to happen twice?
Perhaps a breath of fresh air. I am all of a dinner.
The last time that it triggered, we just walked up to the music people. I wonder if maybe I just have to be next to the music people. He's probably gonna walk up and not without a cutscene this time, so I have to pay attention. Just don't like that they're invisible sometimes. I'm gonna have to talk to Grant. Maybe that's the deciding factor. I'm gonna assume it's that. And maybe we have to talk to Grant again and be like, hey, I never see the guy. And then it'll be like, oh, let me go ahead and reset this quest for you so that he'll show up.
I've just recalled a little tidbit I heard from the locals. Regarding the Vermundian military, yes? Indeed. Tell is, there's been a shift in the chain of command.
A shift in the
There's a ladder here. Ah, excellent find.
Grand.
There is much we ought to tend to. The masquerades being as they are, you will require much is made of appearances. Is there aught else you would speak of, Your Majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve.
Okay, hopefully, I don't know if that actually does it, but hopefully talking to him, some sort of reset. I don't know. Maybe we'll run into them.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Oh dear. Such cheap drink. It is not at all to my taste.
Music stopped.
Now, we who are gathered here are...
Wait, there's some people here without masks.
Perchance you've heard.
I fear I've naught useful to share.
What is one to do?
Would all my days.
What is that? You're a
Payment. We who are gathered here are not.
I am slightly annoyed. Who's playing the flute?
Shame. Just how I like
Boom, 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 boom.
The perfect spot to sit and think by.
Boom, boom,
always sex with
Dull days for us are a sign.
such thing as good.
Don't see.
This is quite the dilemma.
Boom, 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 boom. Come on. Bum, ba-da-da-dum. Keeping an eye on him, and I'm keeping an eye on the left. My eyes hurt. Oddly, thanks for the like. Right. If I remember correctly, the cutscene was him walking down this area. And then it cut off, and then I don't think he ever came in. So, what's going on here? Okay. I wasn't expecting that to do anything. I was literally just running into walls because I was frustrated. But alright. I guess that explains why he just disappeared. Yoink.
How to proceed?
But there's nothing here. And I don't think it worked because he didn't recently come through here. Where are we? Oh. Hello.
Well now, you're...
What is it? Has something happened?
We have it on good authority that a suspicious individual passed through here.
We need to scour the area. I'll scour
In here.
Open up!
Open this door right now.
You're
Dressed rather austerely for a patron.
My humblest apologies, Lady Wilhelmina. We've had reports of an unseemly character in the vicinity, you see, and...
Preposterous. I was out front till but a moment ago, and I did not see so much as a shadow.
Be that as it may.
You are excused. Leave this place, ere you invite our noble host's wrath upon yourself. I will summon you if aught is amiss. And what business have you here? In the nobles' playgrounds? Huh? You've the face of someone in search of a juicy morsel. Would you be looking for this, perchance?
Come on then. Keep
Whoa.
pouring. Do you take me for some green lad who can't handle his cups? I'm your damned king, and a king deserves royal treatment.
Of course, Your Majesty. Tell us, Your Majesty, would you prefer more drink, or shall we find some other way to amuse ourselves?
He looks like me.
Aye.
Kind of.
Change things up.
Is that different for everybody?
I believe I cautioned you to keep your drunken revelry in check, lest you forget these celebrations of your valor are but a pretense for more serious matters.
I know. I do. It's just I get the poison in me and things happen is all.
You need only serve as our false king until Sven becomes consul. Till then, however,
Sven?
you would do well to remember that your role demands a certain degree of dignity. I trust you understand your position, Your Majesty.
Nay, I mean I. As you say, I'll go and sober up.
Hold to skip. And like he.
Why not remove yours as well? This is not the masquerade hall, and we now find ourselves quite alone. What say we dispense with such pretenses and speak openly with one another?
He knows.
Lord Phaser.
It's this guy. That's
That will do. If you're discovered, yours won't be the only head that rolls.
That's the guy.
What
from...
is your purpose here, I wonder? If you came to learn of the sovereign, then 'tis as you have seen, the man is an orator, ale-swilling pretender propped up by the Queen Regent. Of course, that begs the question. If he's a mere mummer, then where might our true arisen be? You'd best go. I'll do what I can to help you make your escape.
Why is she being so nice there? You're a real one,
As
boop.
you can see, I run an establishment that caters to certain pleasures.
Whoa.
You're welcome to come and play any time, if you escape with your life, that is. Know, however, that our services do not come cheap.
No, I got a good card.
Come see me in my bordlery, whene'er you're so inclined. I'll instruct my attendants to send you straight to me.
Whoa. I got first dibs on. But first I want loot. But first loot a bunch of flowers.
Come see me in my bordlery. I'll instruct my attendants.
It's funnier. How so? Yoink. Hello.
No, that's not happening.
What's not happening?
What do you take me for?
I don't know.
No, that's not happening.
It's not happening.
Come see me in my boardroom. I'll instruct my attendants to send you.
I can't give her anything. Hello.
I shan't agree to this.
Okay, nobody... I didn't ask you to agree to anything.
I'll not forget this in a hurry.
Alright. What's this? First of anything? First arisen. Oh, this is the secret entrance.
The latest tidings from Melf came as quite a shock.
What?
It's been decades since the dragon last appeared. 'Twas a tragedy to those who suffered the beast's attack, to be sure, but I cannot deny it gave me a sense of hope. I thought to myself, with the dragon's coming, the Arisen shan't be far behind, an end to the age of proxies at last.
At last.
And indeed, we have our sovereign, though he is yet abed, nursing those grievous wounds. Still, that I would see this kingdom restored to rightful rule in my lifetime. Ah, I could weep for joy.
Somebody else said that. Whoa.
What is like spice?
Who's that? Any loot? Loot.
Welcome, sir.
Hello. Whoa, 20k for services. That's all my money.
No need to be shy. All tastes are welcome.
Maybe when I'm rich.
In case you haven't noticed, shops are closed on certain days.
Yeah.
So if there's no one about, you might have to come back later.
Later. Know it about.
Well met, sir.
God, everybody charges way too much.
Just be sure you mind your manners.
Mind your manners.
Is there a problem, sir?
No.
Having trouble choosing, are we?
No.
Care to forget your troubles?
No thanks.
Welcome. Do make yourself at home.
Do make yourself at home.
You're free to approach whomever catches your eye.
This is for rich people, I guess. I am not. I spent all my money on the staff.
Welcome, sir. As ever, we are delighted to have you. Pray, do enjoy your stay.
He was a dick to us before. Oh, the lower levels are beasts.
Welcome. The choice of companion is yours to make.
Are you the gentle sort?
Gentle
That'd
sort.
make my day. Just whisper to whomever strikes your fancy.
I'm assuming I have to have the pass on me in order for people in here to talk nice. Yoink.
Aren't you sweet? I'd be glad to have you.
Glad to have you.
Mind your manners, lest you wear out your welcome.
This guy is just charging me 20k as well. I'm being rude. That is basically all my money. I had 100k at the beginning of stream. I spent it all on gear and upgrades. Which I think I can change into now. Oops. I need a better dress.
So this is where you were, Master. I searched high and low for you.
Do take care not to stray so far next time.
Well, I didn't realize that was a brothel. Just thought it was a fancy club. Which I guess is what a brothel is. Oh, not always.
This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb. We ought to put it to good use.
Can't help but feel like the shimmering sound is like an item, but it's not. It's the support crystal. They had no indication that that was a brothel until I had the membership.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
That's in every room. They didn't allow me to check it. They were just like, "Don't you come in here. I'm gonna call the guards." Because I didn't have a membership card. And it's like, I don't want to go to jail.
Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here.
Pass the time.
Always a pleasure. Welcome to the... We serve all manner of fine ales here. Come back any time.
Lord Phases.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen.
We are to strengthen.
Well, well. He is merely Disa's puppet then. 'Tis likely that he knows naught of her schemes. Even were he to be removed, I suspect some other would simply be made to take his place. But if there's aught that compels my attention, 'tis this other man you mention. Phases, was it? He seems a man of import, and yet I have never heard of him.
I've heard of him.
Pray, allow me to investigate this matter further. You've done well, Your Majesty. Thank you.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
I'm not sure what we're dealing with here.
What precisely is their aim?
It would seem we've all we need to hand.
Go into the gal and talk to what's his face. Maybe they'll say something about Lord Phases. Lord Phases. But I need to get on the uniform if I'm gonna do that.
Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey when...
Because they're jerks. Can't talk to anybody. The life taker. Oh, I already have this. Take this. And this. And where is it? This, I think.
Treated to the foremost hospitality. Much obliged.
Much obliged. I think I can keep the staff on. And then, oh, I do
Well,
need,
you will soon forget the fatigue
I
of a
do
long
need
journey when
the cloak,
treated to the
or whatever it is. This.
foremost hospitality in much obliged.
This shows my authority. Alright.
Welcome.
I see our goal has changed. I would not presume to direct our course, but do let me know if you require a guide.
'Tis not for us to gainsay the Arisen's judgment. We must go where we are bid.
And we are bid when we must go.
Someone talked about this.
Those new recruits barely lift their swords.
We shall remain here.
The jail is over. Wait, is it over here? Yeah, it is. Hopefully the staff doesn't give me away. I don't know if that's part of the uniform. Hello, hello.
You must know I had no intention of killing Lubomir at first. Think of how insufferably his parents would howl. Lubomir was the only one bringing their family any money. With him gone, I imagine howling is all they could afford. Still, I preferred to save myself the bother. The experiment done, I'd have sent him on his way with my sincerest thanks. And yet, he came to know too much, so I had to dispose of him. Was that your doing, I wonder? If only you had stayed well enough away, he might still be here now. A pity, that.
I don't believe so.
You must know I had no think of how Lubomir was the still, and yet, if only you had stayed well enough. You must know think of how Lubomir was the still, and yet he came. If only you had stayed well enough.
She talked about Lord Phases before. I'm kind of curious of what might happen if I let her go. She obviously can't go back to the whatchamacallit. Maybe we'll save that for later. I don't know. The townspeople depend on me. Yeah, she mentioned Lord Phases before, and then just now she didn't say anything. So I guess off to the next quest. I am kind of hungry though.
I have been waiting for you, Arisen.
I have some salad in the fridge that I'm probably gonna go eat. But let's pick up this quest first. Just so I don't have to wait another night. Pick it up.
There's a ladder here.
Ah, excellent find.
Excelente find. Oh. There's a number of people here. If I could afford it, I'd buy a round. Oops, sorry about that.
There is much we ought to tend to. If
Tell
we
me
are
it
to
was the
strengthen
Queen
Your Majesty's
Regent.
might, you will need to infiltrate the palace to gather evidence of Deeza's misdeeds. I hesitate to ask something so dangerous of you, yet I fear we have few other options. I have attempted to do the same through my own channels afore now, though I have yet to uncover so much as a whisper of her plots. Would that I could undertake the task myself, but my station prohibits me from reckless action. What say you, Your Majesty? Might I ask this task of you?
Good thing we have this armor.
I shall ensure that the door to the Queen Regent's office is open between midnight and dawn. Pray use that time to conduct your investigation.
Midnight and dawn. When is midnight? How do I know when midnight is?
Shall we make for Burnworth Palace?
In a sec.
Have faith, and you shall prevail.
What is going on? Why are they fighting? Do I have to split this up?
Over here, if you please.
I swear, if one of them dies, I'm gonna just let this happen.
What's to be done about this?
She got the slap.
Whatever am I to do?
What the heck? Okay, so they do stop fighting after a while. They don't kill each other. See the blood coming out when she was slapping? What the heck? It's funny. I'm distracted. Give me a sec.
Are you trying to provoke me?
I swear, everybody just keeps fighting. Hold on. My kitty's also meowing. It's like really loud.
I don't like the look of this.
Alright, we got salad in my belly. And we're ready to continue the main storyline.
Pray, follow me.
So we're going to the castle. I wonder if daytime's the best for this. Assuming we're in this outfit is probably the smartest choice.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Eagerly awaited. Oh yeah, it has to be between midnight and midnight and morning. I'll check over here anyway. Dang. Dang. Sven's chambers. Hey.
I have a great deal yet to learn, you see. Regentkin is but a title. Mother holds true power.
This isn't the same Sven.
At times it seems I am confronted by my own ignorance at every turn.
Wasn't the kid's name Sven? Or am I remembering wrong? So many people. Do you think they would have made this a little bit more seamless to scroll through? I mean, they made a filter, but even that filter, like, doesn't really filter. Sven. Maybe that's not the kid. Fancy items, expensive items. You favorite certain ones? Oh yeah, you can add to favorites, apparently. I guess if I'm trying to woo a certain character, it'd be a good idea. If I can, like, remember. Add to favorites. Let me woo Sven real quick. Oh wait, it is Sven. It is the same Sven. Does he not recognize me because I'm in my... what you call it? Every character in the game. You know, I'm sure somebody does have that goal. Because they give you items. They, like, periodically will send you items to your house. And sometimes they'll just give you straight up, like, really OP items.
At times it seems I am confronted by my own ignorance at every turn.
Okay, never mind.
Regentkin is but a title.
But the title, he didn't sound like this out in town either. I wonder if I could be a raised visor.
Mother holds true power.
Sven Shershan, may your glory be eternal, Queen Regent Lisa. So I'm the real king. I'm taking your stuff. Really breaches. Again. How many times is it going to be give me that? I suppose I could sell it. They should give me a hefty price. Then I could buy a house. Because I have like 5 of those outfits now. Or 6.
Who are you supposed to be?
A lord? Who's a lord? He has his own room. I don't know who a lord is. Let's go to the waiting bench. If we can. Nobody mind the flying captain. It's fine. My eyes are kind of tired, but not like sleepy tired.
Silence cultivates Won't someone talk about this?
I kind of wish they would let me stay on the... Oh, you can. You can just spam it. I didn't realize. Okay. Well, now I know. I didn't have to... I assumed that you had to play the getting up animation, but you can just keep spamming and spamming to doze off longer.
Are the Arisen? Yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Okay. How'd they know? Was it the staff? It was the staff, wasn't it? I knew I shouldn't be wearing a brightly lit staff on a stealth mission.
It is best you move along. Should one of the other guards spy you, I will be forced to play my part.
Okay.
Pray, be cautious, Your Majesty.
Thanks, Sonia. Yoink. I like how they give me the outfit again, just in case you don't have the outfit for this quest. Now you have the outfit. Hello. I'm assuming it's because you would put off a red alert and be sent to jail. Last door-shaped wall I saw led to a secret room. Excuse me. Sorry. I wonder why he sneezed like that. Like, how come my voice feels the need to go when it's my nose that has to sneeze? Surely, everything will be fine. I don't know what I'm looking for. Ah, a piece of paper.
Who's there?
Sven, it's me, the king.
Pray, keep your voice low. 'Twouldn't be good for either of us if someone was summoned to come check on me. Could it be that you have come to bring Mother's schemes to light?
He knows?
Aye, Disa is my mother. Pray forgive me for not telling you sooner. 'Twas never my intent to deceive you. I simply feared that if I spoke the truth, none would wish to involve themselves with me. But that is no longer a concern. 'Tis clear that we are allied in purpose.
I just wanted to read the letter.
My word! You mean to say that you are the true Arisen? That the sovereign currently residing in the palace is a pretender?
Pretender.
Could Mother have had a hand in that as well?
Regent King Sven is in this evening's chambers. You see him?
Me? No, sir.
Then start searching, you fool. Should aught befall the Regent Kin, 'tis us who'll answer to her grace.
Forgive me. My absence seems to have made this rather more difficult for us. You ought leave the palace at once. This room turned up little of interest, but I've a mind to look into this further. I shall send word to Captain Brandt if I discover aught you should know.
He's a good kid.
I'll head out first and speak with the Sentinels. Use that opportunity to make good your escape.
Nice window.
Forgive me. I couldn't sleep.
You there! What are you up to?
Give me. I couldn't sleep. I didn't think they would react to me.
Steel yourself!
'Tis good to be reunited. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
We ought to put it to good use.
I'm back.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to strengthen your... How fared your mission?
Oh, I have that.
Was there aught suspicious to be found in the Queen Regent's office?
A fragment of a letter that was torn to shreds. You can just make out the crest of Batal and the name Disa. Best you show this to Captain Brandt.
This scrap. 'Twas part of a letter, and from Batal no less. This alone can prove little, but 'tis clear that Disa's schemes run deep.
Run deep.
To think, Disa's actions have weighed even on the mind of her own son. 'Tis a surprise, but a welcome one. Disa is the doting mother before the Regent King. If Regent King Sven is willing to aid us by drawing Disa's focus, we may be able to gain even more useful information. You have done well, Your Majesty. Though I am limited in the aid I am able to offer, I bid you, take this.
What could the Queen Regent be plotting?
I'm not sure what we're dealing with here. Phases. Now there's a name to remember.
Phases.
There is much we ought to tend to. If we are to do not forget that we work to serve the citizenry.
The citizenry.
Yes? Is there something I can do for you?
Something I can do for you? You like flowers? I don't have any. Oh yeah, I do.
Wonderful!
Don't slap me, please.
I'm glad of any business in these troubled times.
I need to put away all these items.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Fancy a look at my wares? Fancy a look at my wares?
Good day, sir. What might you be looking for?
Where is my house?
Might as well take a look while you're here, eh?
Actually, yeah, I need.
Might as well take a look.
I need oil.
While you're here.
Buy one more. One more
Hey.
oil, please. Also, can I sell these? Ah, that's not even very much. Well, that sucks.
Stop by again soon.
Wait, can I?
Welcome. Quality's what you need if you want to survive.
Quality's what you need if you want to survive.
5. Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
No purchases to be made today, I see. I just hope the shopkeep understands. The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Alright, so now our goal is $200,000 dues. So we can buy the expensive house. And maybe, I don't know if it'll unlock any quests, but I want to do that. Before we move on to Batal, we have a couple Batal quests already.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might have...
Status. Let's see. You have a defeat golem quest that's done, and defeat Cyclops. It's not done.
Payless, should the time come.
So I need to go to the Riftstone and hire somebody else for money. Somebody else for money. Duty. I'm level 53. So no higher than 53. We're gonna be replacing a healer, so I need to make sure it's a healer.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in
Nano
your hour
Seeker's
of need, Master.
token.
Knowing when...
You're crazy. Lee.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray?
Not that many.
I've a knack for combining materials that I hope you'll find useful.
Dark skill.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am ever on
Lesser
the hunt for
Dragon.
fun.
Spoilers. Bear.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be...
There we go.
used to enhance.
Thank you for your time. You can have... I wish I could get it from my other character. Have Spider Venom Sack.
'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such
Shall
a
we
journey.
discuss tactics now or later?
Or later. Alright, what's our money at right now? 30k. That's gonna be a while, but...
There is a rumour whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Among our number. Amogus.
This might be worth a read.
Shall we take a closer look?
There's a flee the vicinity and take refuge in the location. So we'll check over here to the left if there's a Cyclops spawn.
is really coming down.
Take heart. The worst it can do is drench our equipment.
We've got goblins!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Am I heading towards the right way?
Remarkable synchronicity.
Yeah.
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
So if this is an ogre, I'm gonna assign this off to be as an ogre spawn that started out as a cyclops spawn. Because I've been here so many times and it's always an ogre. Alright, it's always an ogre now. It starts as a cyclops spawn.
Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence. Such single-mindedness makes our enemy but not necessarily easier to counter. You've caught the ogre's attention, Master. Try to keep it occupied. I shan't squander this opportunity. Our foe has knocked off balance. Grapple, drag it to the ground. Strike fast and true, and our warrior shall fall. I've gained a hold of the beast. Well, sir. We're to have any hope of victory, we must employ every tool and tactic at our disposal. At I run you roaring flame.
There's forever a ogre spawn to us now.
Certainly arisen. How might I be of aid?
How might I be of aid?
A campsite. We could prop up our tent and keep dry from the rain.
Right you are. harm you.
Bolt not, and a foe shall lead you vanquished.
As a matter of fact, ours is a party of women, by and large.
I promise I'm not doing that on purpose. Just always is.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
It is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
It is a glad thing we rested when we did.
We must not let down our guard.
One of us has been drenched! I grant your weapon a magical boon. No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
We should be able to move this boulder with our combined might.
Shall we set it rolling?
I want to sleep in this camp. I think we still need like 20 camp sleeps.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
No harm in picking a few.
I know there is a... For sure, or maybe, because they also could die to other rain shelter. We go completely north after this turn here.
your shield.
Bloody human.
Well done.
Thanks, friend. I wanted to thank you. Will this...
Will this do? Sure.
It is raining. The weather may yet turn fierce. Best we keep moving.
This rain shelter here. No. It's up ahead.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Come, we've much to be getting on with.
Ready to forge on?
Keep your eyes peeled as we cross.
Who can say what awaits us on the other side?
True enough.
Should be a Cyclops right here. I hear it.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
I don't see it.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
Let us return once we've grown tired from our labors.
This is an ogre. I think.
Have my protection.
It's a Minotaur, which does spawn here, but
It seems we have enraged our foe. Might we not use their rage to our advantage? Understood.
removed.
I'll combine my magic with yours, that you might cast the spell more quickly.
I hear the Cyclops. You hear the Cyclops.
So close
there
the
it
call
is.
offers no sign of victory.
What fails to destroy us only enhances our chances of its Continue our onslaught, and the behemoth will soon topple. Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall. Well said.
Right, let's go back to town. 20K in a pocket. That 20K in my pocket.
Would you mind coming over here?
Ow. Ow.
Hold fast, Arisen. I will be with you in but a moment.
In but a moment.
It shall be done. I am here to aid you, Arisen.
Look there. I espy another statue.
Climbing it would grant a clearer picture of our environs.
What's that?
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
I like Thundermine. And the Pyro one. Meteoron is fun too. Just takes forever for no reason. I
Methinks we
guess
could
it
move
takes
this
forever
boulder
because
if
it's
we work
strong.
together.
Would anyone care to push?
Battle is best avoided here.
It's the witch. I have water right here.
That's the spirit.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge.
At least I know I'm up to the challenge. At least I know.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Well, I think I have enough special Batal ore to sell. And then maybe that'll be enough. We don't have to farm like this.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Yeah.
Arisen! Are you alright? Foes of this caliber are hardly worth the effort.
Right you are.
Coin. I don't think I make that. Oh no. She's gonna drown. Can't even aim.
Ice attacks shan't have much effect against this foe.
I am well aware of the particulars.
I am well aware of the particulars. It's kind of sassy, no? But she's not being sassy to me. I didn't realize I wasn't sprinting.
Gather round! Treat your ears to a tale by a master storyteller.
There's a ladder here.
Why, you there? Your presence is requested at the tavern this evening. Who's the one requesting? I didn't ask. It is none of my concern. The fellow said aught about the usual place.
Alright. Guess I'm going. This evening. Bum bum ba da da dum. Alright, I need one fizz and one, or I guess it could be a bow or two, and one healer. So let's get healer.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your
Sphinx,
hour of need.
you're stupid. Sphinx.
Leave the finding of equipment enhancing
Or
materials to me.
Chimera. Something that's on this side of the world.
I'll carefully conserve my strength
Ogre?
and endeavor to survive every battle.
Sure. Ogre.
By
Thank you for your service.
At least I go knowing I fought to the best of my ability. 'Twill be an honor to serve by your side.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Chimera.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Mm-hmm.
I shall be proud to serve you,
Fine, you
Arisen.
blow my mind. Hey, Becky.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of... I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
Mother BB.
Are you certain you're happy to have me along?
A Drake? We can do a Drake. Ogre and a Drake.
I'll use this chance to commit myself fully to the study of the arcane.
I hope I can count on you in a scrape.
Girl. Girl.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by a master story.
Nearest Drake. If I remember correctly. Nearest Drake is there's one right here, and then one right here. I don't know anywhere else. So if it just goes directly northeast,
Even if it should, I would
we might also run into an ogre along the way. Oh, but before we do this, let me see if maybe I can just sell a bunch of my things, like expensive ore that I think are just there for selling or for gifting. Withdraw. $19 of these. They supposedly sell good in Vermont. And I do have a guy here who really likes me, so maybe he'll give me a good price. He just has like a 5% upgrader discount.
My, how lovely to see you.
How lovely to see you, milady.
Treat your ears to a tale by a master
He's down here.
and should my story entertain you.
Hello.
Well met, sir. How might I be of service?
He doesn't give me extra coin for it, but that's 43k. We're still 100k off. I could probably sell these. That's not even enough, though.
Do come again.
Come again.
Well, it takes two to make a sale, and this seller had nothing to tempt us with. Our funds are better spent elsewhere.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Isn't there a different exit?
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
What do you want?
Why is Margaret talking to me like that? What do you want? She does seem suspicious, doesn't she? Talking to this swine.
Watch yourself. I'm not.
This swine. Da-da-da-dum. Okay. Just try
Have
to.
we purchased all that we require? We ought to review the contents of our packs, just to be sure.
Goblins, Master! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness. You've been doused in oil! You must steer clear of fire!
We have found a material.
Ow.
Battle is best avoided here. Whatever it is you need, I shall gladly oblige.
I need health. Where is my health?
No harm shall come to you.
Was most effective.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
The sun has yet to set. We could rest here now or press on a while longer.
It's on a while longer. I think it's closer to check on this drake.
Ingredients
And
are
there's an ogre over
plentiful
here.
hereabouts.
So it's
Shall we see
perfect.
if there's all to be found while we're here?
Perfect, perfect.
Focus your strength, Arisen! This fruit has quite the temper. I cannot use their range to our advantage.
Well aware of their techniques.
Can't quick spell these.
Is one of the targets my own master badly fell. I'd like to see it done, if you've no objection.
Would you lend me a hand?
It's done. Thank you, Arisen. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task my master set for me.
Well said.
It's so rude summoning a meteor. Oh. This drake is much closer. This is a mini quest drake. I don't. Well, maybe we can with meteor. We'll try it. He's not aggroed right now, so we can save here, but.
Fire is not his weakness, but his strength.
Okay. I think I was supposed to grab on every time. It always
Confidence
runs.
and cooperation. The creature's corpse will serve us well. You cut quite the hunter's figure.
Oh, we don't fight that one. I just need to remember.
Another statue.
I
Mayhaps will yield us all to view.
think it'd be better with
I can foresee
a
no reason
thief.
not to go see it up close.
If we do thief, then I'll remember, because thief constantly climbs. Why are my people so slow?
Hold fast, Arisen. I shan't let you fall.
You safeguard the Arisen, and I'll handle the remainder.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
I think because my thing is permanently enchanted, it can't be enchanted with any other
The sun
thing.
descends.
I'd wager there's ought to be found here.
We ought to take a closer look.
Now, there's a novel idea. I've never seen my own master attempt such a feat.
Truly?
Truly? What are you doing? Oh, wait.
I cannot thank you enough.
Have no fear. Everything will be alright.
Oh. Okay, I need to start gliding a little bit later. What?
Wait! Don't leave me here, Arisen. I've got a good view of the landscape from up here. Mayhap I'll spot something of interest.
There we go. Teleport to me. Check out the area real quick.
Naught like a feast to get you ready for bed.
Okay, let's see. So here's where the dragon should be, if he is here. And he's not.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor.
We must not let down our guard.
Now we go to the other area, which isn't too far.
My magics are at your
was gonna rest there, but goblins.
Do watch where you're going.
On my way! When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
Boom, 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 boom.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few. Tremendous work!
Let us try for the same result with our next attack.
Sleepy. We might just buy the house and head towards
A common
Hotel.
reward. Frustratingly so.
And then call it.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
There she is.
As you wish. I shall return directly.
Why on me? Maybe he got out of range.
We ought to deliver the letter to Sir Ernesto. We shall find him at the encampment on Avenue.
This brute has quite the temper. Watch for an opportunity and strike at its heart.
Stilling its pulse is no mean feat, but it can be done. Now, while the heart is exposed.
A
the way, chosen one.
That's hard one. We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Your range feels cheap, Cyclops. Take note of that, Cyclops. Actually, I think. Is that a griffin? Did a griffin join us late? Oh, there that griffin goes. Hey, you better run.
What am I supposed to do?
My magics are at your disposal.
I'm gonna.
Tis a glad thing we rested when
We must not let down the ground.
Avoid flame at any cost, Arisen. You have been doused in oil. We've little need for a campsite.
No one can defend themselves when grappled like this.
How come my stamina isn't going down?
No harm shall come to you.
Wait, why wasn't my stamina going down?
Rising.
I've nothing to report as yet. Was there something you needed, Master?
No, I'm just gonna dismiss you. Oh, and this is a Riftstone of Duty, so even better. We can get some Cyclops people.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
None strike half so hard as a war. I've a knack for combining materials that are.
Here's a Cyclops. Enjoy.
I hope.
Over many fierce battles was our
Delighted
bond.
to meet you, especially.
Yeah, and if we can get another one.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Here we go. I will aid your cause.
I only hope your memories of our journey are as fond as mine, Arisen.
As fond as mine.
It will be an honor to serve by your side.
Alright, this is perfect. Now we can go up to the Cyclops and beat him up.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
task my master set for me.
Splendid.
Alright, we need 60 more Ks. I think the smart thing to do... Oh, I gotta go rescue this over here.
You have my protection.
The monster seems to have dropped something.
Well done, Mum.
Cheers.
Take this with my compliments.
Cheese. It'd be great if we could get a Griffin quest.
One arrow is all I
If we could get some pawns that want Griffins.
Should your pack grow over full, leave the finding of equipment enhancing material.
Golem,
I shall be proud to serve you.
Cyclops.
Are you certain you're happy to have me along?
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
I see you recognize my worth. A grand adventure awaits us.
I happen to understand Elvish. Very well. I shall lend.
I shall be proud to serve you.
Come on, Griffins.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Any Griffins?
I know precisely when a cure is.
Actually, I think I can look at the pawn quest. I just can't see the prize. Defeat. Okay, no. Griffin, 2 Griffins. And we'll see if those have the prize we are looking for.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
Alright, what about the other guy?
A well-organized pack is my specialty.
Griffin. Griffin.
I am attentive and loyal, and
There we
prefer
go.
to remain by your side.
Have a great.
I bid you farewell, Arisen.
Are you fit to travel? Then let's not.
And it's not.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Why aren't you a 10k Griffin enjoyer? I don't even know if it'll still be there. Griffin. There's lots of griffins for this one.
The command of powerful magics is a sorcerer's privilege.
10k, but it also costs a bit. So we'll check on the other ones real quick.
I pray my efforts aid your call.
Same one from earlier.
Very well. I shall lend you my aid.
Costs too much and you're rude.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
10k. Who's cheaper? It'll be her because she's lower level.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you. So I'm not exactly sure how to farm RC, so this is a bit more precious. To be spending. And hopefully we won't need a healer. Have a hair spud.
I'll use this chance to commit myself fully. It'll be an honor to serve by your side.
Right. Now hopefully that griffin is still there. It is possible that it's not, though. So I think as soon as you go into the rift, it kind of just counts as a different area. Son of a gun.
We've got goblins! We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
That was well fought.
I know the griffin nest is, yeah, right here. So we could head over there. It's not too far.
There's no one standing who might say otherwise. We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent. Take each trial as it comes.
Momo, thank you for the follow. Usually in Ox areas, the griffin might come.
Now then, which way?
Fretting will get us nowhere. Let us pick a path and see where it takes us.
Just pick a path.
You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Here did I? Oh, we passed that up. The Cyclops. I see the Griffin.
Ah, I'll take that. We might find...
Is that a statue I espy over yonder?
We ought to take a closer look.
So I'll take note of that. We have a Cyclops here near the Griffin nest. Near a statue. Alright, so I think we just wait. Oh, it's here. That's rude.
Tis done. Thank you. I'm overjoyed to have completed the task of Master Splendid. Hang in there, Master. I'm coming to assist.
Wait, did the Griffin's body disappear? I think it did. Well, we just wanted to kill anyway. I think the body just disintegrated because we were too far away from it. Boom, 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 boom. I never finished Dragon's Dogma 1 actually. I was playing it and then Dragon's Dogma 2 came out, so now we're playing that. Technically it's a reboot, so. Dogma 1 2, yeah. Dragon's Dogma 1 is like, I don't know, 10 years old? Something like that. This one just came out. Like 10 days ago. And this one is a reboot, so you don't really need to play the first one to understand anything that's going on.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
What fell from the beast? I was gonna go to Riftstone, but how much money do we got? 60. I need 2 more quests, or 2 more monsters. I'll go back to town.
My knowledge from other worlds tells me that a forgotten riftstone lies near here. Shall I lead the way?
Goblins, master!
Goblins, master. If we can see what boss is near here, it'll make it easier to farm the rest of this money. Although I could just check this riftstone. Oh, I thought that was another griffin for a second. Bam, bam. Bang, bang. Riftstone of Agility. I forgot what this even is. Find spawned with slim builds. What quests you got? Defeat Golem, defeat Drake, Cyclops, Drake, Griffin. I wish I could memorize the map a little bit better. I'm horrible at directions. The dead ogre from earlier. Where are we? Okay, this will still lead over there. So how many breasts do we need still? We need 13 more. So we'll go ahead and go to this camp. Dun, dun, dun. Y what's for dinner? You played it. Congratulations. I hear number 1 is pretty good, but I didn't finish it. We can't. Hopefully no wolves pop up, because we only got like 1.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Agreed.
Till
we
the
ought
morning.
to give ourselves a chance to recover ere we continue on our journey.
Somebody to rescue.
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be a good. We must not let down our turn. Well done! I will protect you. Not bad.
I owe you a great debt. For you, as a token of my appreciation.
Thank you.
I'll gather this. It might be of use.
I'm tired. I think we'll definitely probably buy this house.
This Oxguard was beset by assailants it could not shake. And this is the result.
Wrought by the hands of brigands. Or the claws of monsters.
Buy this house and...
We ought to proceed with caution.
Oh, there's goblins over there.
There's no need. We've energy enough to press on for a while yet.
It is enough to make camp only when you need a way.
A flawless execution. Once more.
Buy the house and go to Batal and call it. Oops, I was supposed to go to that one area at night. Oopsies. We'll make it night here, and maybe it won't matter.
It appears night has fallen while we slept.
Shall we check our packs and be off?
Ready to forge on?
We trounced our foe, well and true.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
Take each trial as it comes.
I think that's an ogre. Come here to me. I don't need you to kill that ogre off. I need to change pawns that need ogre kills.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace discussing a curious rumor.
Regarding the Queen Regent and an important personage, you mean?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known.
Good evening, sir. I trust
Good
you fared
evening,
all right on the
sir.
roads, despite the...
Good evening, sir.
Oh no, bee skin. We're full of bee skin. Oh, what the? How come this can go above 999 or above 99? I have 123 of this.
Hour? Much obliged.
Much obliged.
Right, they wanted me to go into the bar.
This ladder looks sturdy enough
But
to
first,
climb.
let me switch these
Oh,
out.
excellent find.
And maybe we'll still have time. Ogre. Mark.
Restoration and reinforcement are the purview of a...
Another ogre. 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 Ogre.
I am attentive and loyal, and prefer to remain by your side.
Alright, we'll hire you. And hopefully we'll hire a
We'll see each other again. Are you fit to travel?
Hopefully we'll hire a healer.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master.
Not that one.
I shall be proud to serve you, Arisen.
2 elite camping kits. I mean, that's tempting. Need a healer with an ogre quest. Let's hope that this one has it.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of
Nice.
need, Master.
This is it. Oh, well.
I'll use this chance to commit myself fully to the study of the arcane. If ever you've need of an ear to listen.
Let's go to the bar. I'm sure we'll find an ogre pretty easily. Just by wandering around. Do you?
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to
Yeah.
strengthen your majesty's claim as a true arisen.
Tell me the rumors of Alrad.
I bear word from Regent Ken Sven, your majesty. He espied the delivery of a suspicious package to a man named Allard, a minister who happens to be one of the Queen Regent's staunchest and most powerful allies in the palace.
Mm-hmm.
From the pains he took to remain on scene, it is plain that Allard wished this delivery kept away from prying eyes. That alone is reason to suspect a connection to Deeza's schemes. We must get to the bottom of it. The Regent Kin intends to call Allard to his chambers come nightfall. He bids you to use this opportunity to search the minister's chambers and see if there is aught to be learned. What say you, your majesty? Are you willing to undertake this task?
Sure.
I shall ensure that the door to the minister's chambers is open between midnight and dawn. Pray, use that time to infiltrate and uncover aught worthy of suspicion.
Okay.
I am confident we shall see this matter to a successful conclusion.
But
Shall we
first,
make for Burnworth Palace?
I have an ogre to kill. Not this direction. I believe it was in the straight down. Dang it, I should have taken better note of which way it was.
Such a magnificent tapestry of stars.
You have my support. I would have preferred not to have to fight so soon, but at least I know I am up to the challenge. We must not let down our guard.
I hear him. Where is he?
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. I grant you fire flame. Use it well. Thank you. I'm overjoyed to have the message task my master set for me. Well,
Alright, let's see if we can sell stuff to get the last bit. Actually, let's do the quest that we're assigned, and maybe that'll give us the last bit. I wonder if I have to dress up again. Probably. I'll try not dressing up though.
there's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
We ought to put it to good use.
Come to think of it, was there not another task we were to see to somewhere nearby? Efficiency is not the only factor worthy of consideration. We shall remain here.
Congratulations, you're last.
Are the Arisen? Yes? The captain gave me your description. Follow me!
Follow me! Good night. Probably.
Tis best you move along. Should one of the other guards...
Have you heard the news? The new recruits are to be sent out to Mel. Mel, I say.
The cards does not care. I'm a little confused. Allard's chamber. Okay, that's why the guards don't care.
As it should be. It is no concern of ours. I'll hear no more of this tittle-tattle, thank you. I wish the minister would be more careful. He takes the sentinel posted outside his chambers with everything.
I don't know if they are chasing me, but they're very bad guards. Burnworth Magistrate Office.
What business could be so pressing that I must be summoned at this late hour?
I would not presume to know, my lord. However, it must be a highly sensitive matter for the Regent Kin to request a private audience.
Or perhaps the boy has finally grown wise to the benefits my favor can bring. He might just be his mother's puppet, but at least he knows what's good for him.
My lord, if someone were to overhear...
Oh, unwring your hands, you fool! As if anyone in this palace would dare say a word against me.
Me?
Now, if Wilhelmina calls, tell her to await me in my chambers. I will return presently.
You heard that, my lord. Oh, he's coming over here. Whew. There's nothing here. Oh, this isn't a large chamber. Wait, yeah, it is. I am in a large chamber. I don't see anything. Oh, okay. Secret room. Natalia Crest's letter.
Surely none more important than this. I speak of the ascension of the sovereign.
Indeed. But that, your grace, would be better discussed in the presence of your mother.
Kind of hoping he would go into his room and start chitter-chattering. Why does it do that sometimes? They don't care.
Well, well.
Well, hello.
We meet again.
Hi.
Is this stealthy business becoming a habit of yours?
A little bit.
Oi! Who goes there?
Make up.
Who's there?
Okay. They couldn't even see.
Tut. Now, this just won't do. How's a lady supposed to work with all these interruptions?
Oh, 'tis you, Lady Wilhelmina.
Mm-hmm.
Do excuse us. We thought to enjoy a little fresh air. Though we had hoped for slightly more privacy, if you catch my meaning.
Apologies, my lady, but might I ask the name of your companion?
Are you sure it would be wise? Such knowledge has been known to cost a man his head.
Understood, my lady. If anyone asks, I shall say I saw naught.
Good lad. Good lad.
A narrow escape. You should count yourself lucky that he was so easily lusted.
And you help me. Thank you. And why are you helping us?
I don't appreciate having my motives questioned. I did as I saw fit. Need I say more? Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you'll be good enough to repay me when next we meet.
Should I have said the other thing? I'm slightly... I want to see what she says for the other thing. I don't know if the other... I doubt it actually matters, but I'm curious. And that's making me want to check more than anything else. Boom, 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 boom. Wilhelmina. I've never heard that name before. Oh. Okay, well, it's saved here. I suppose that's okay.
Surely none more important than...
Indeed.
Indeed. Well, interesting that it didn't show the people that time. Last time we got at least like a little bit with them there.
Well, well. We meet again.
We meet again. She's hot. Thank you.
Is that all you have to say for yourself?
Wow. She's never happy.
'Tis sweet of you to mind your manners, but such niceties won't get you far with me. Something tells me this shan't be the last I see of you. Perhaps you'll be good enough to repay me when next we meet.
Okay, see, I knew it. I knew it.
Off you go now. If you wish to speak further, 'twill have to wait. This is neither the time nor the place for it.
Can't afford you. Hustle and bustle.
It seems you've made a discovery regarding the false sovereign.
Oh yeah, that letter. Batal crested letter. The letter bearing the crest that looks to be Batal origin. Best you deliver to Captain Brandt.
We have aught we need to deliver, do we not? Let us find the intended recipient.
We ought to make the delivery now, lest it should end up lost or misplaced.
Right you are. We ought to bring word of this to Captain Brandt. I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
I know where he's at.
We have arrived.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. I know this sigil well. 'Tis the crest of the neighboring country of Batal, a land with which Vermin has no official dealings at present. Let me see. It reads, "True to our word, we offer you the power of the Godsway. Pray make haste in securing Melv, that all might be made ready ere our plans are set in motion." A meager clue, to be certain. Though, 'tis clear that the Queen Regent conspires with Batal. This does not bode well at all. Though the political situation is stable at present, much blood has been spilled between Vermund and his neighbor in the past. I fear such a partnership would only portend the drawing of more. At any rate, 'twould seem our search has led us to only more questions. Chief among them, what is meant by securing Melv and this Godsway? I will investigate these matters as best I can. In the interim, Your Majesty, should you have time to spare, might you make for Melv? Only once we have gleaned a fragment of the Queen Regent's plot can we begin to thwart it. And ere it slips my mind, pray, take this. Perchance it will help speed you on your way to Melv.
Queen Regent Disa appears to be working in concert with this Phases fellow. But what precisely is their aim?
As a reward for your Majesty's efforts, you have been invited to attend the coronation. 'Twould seem congratulations are in order.
Coronation?
You will, of course, require raiment befitting of the occasion. I would ask that your Majesty return once you've procured such attire.
Just formally.
Would you mind coming over here?
I'm gonna turn off the quest. To dress up again. I'm assuming in the same fancy clothing, that's fine.
A crime committed here will see one confined to jail. I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance, despite the hardships of their work.
Then a bribe might avail us, should the time come.
Should the time come. We have almost enough for the house. No, take that ring. We don't need the ring. Cruel. Maximum amount. Several. Something we have 99 of. Or, I don't know why I say 99. 99. Sorry. The silver. We have 99 silver. Where is it at? Copper. Sell 30. And silver. We'll sell 30. Hopefully that'll give us a decent amount. Oh yeah, let's dress up. Boom, boom, ba, 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 boom, ba, 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 bum. Procure suitable raiment. Is this not suitable raiment?
Shall we report this development to Captain Bront?
Give me a sec.
Hey? Got a blade what needs fixing, do ya? And it are.
Wait. I didn't.
I've all manner of arms for sale. Come, have yourself a look.
I don't think I want to turn it into him. Here to sell. Dang, this isn't going to get me there. I could sell 2 of these. I'd rather not sell these though, but it'll be just enough. We can buy the house.
Many thanks. I appreciate the business.
Not buying? That's just as well. Better to be selective than wasteful. The Arisen is ever prudent in the application of coin.
Buy the house in the morning.
We're here, Master.
There is much we ought to attend, or shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart.
Not ready yet.
Very well. Pray inform me when your preparations are complete. Is there aught else you would speak of, your majesty? Do not forget that we work to serve.
That kind of spooked me. I'm assuming that's the no return type deal. Point of no return. Although I don't know if this Dogma
This ladder
has
looks sturdy enough to climb.
things like that.
We ought to put it to good use.
That was one of my biggest annoyances in Dragon's Dogma 1, that it felt like there was a lot of do this or else you'll never be able to do it again type things. So I'm gonna buy this house. I can remember where the house is. Pretty sure it's next to the grave, no?
Want someone to alter out this? So what'll it be? Not to twist your arm,
but this is a rare opportunity to own a bit of property in Vermont. Many thanks, sir. With this, you're a regular citizen of Vernworth.
I did it.
Thought you should have this.
But thought you should have
Many
this.
thanks, sir. Many thanks, sir.
He said thought you should have this, and then I got my money taken. There's really nothing here. The captain wanted me to visit Melv, but I think I did everything I could in Melv. That said, we'll still try. Where are all my pawns, and why am I losing all my frames here? Some of the pawns don't follow you. Also, why is my house literally right next to the grave? My house is at the graveyard.
This is not my intent. Many thanks, sir.
Many thanks, sir. It's probably the most worthless 200k I could have spent. Alright, I need to look at all your eyes. Oh, your eyes. They're fine. What about your eyes? They're fine. Last but not least, your eyes are fine too. Okay. We take a sleep. And then we head to Melv in the morning.
Shall we get some rest then?
Good morrow, everyone.
Come, we've much to be getting on with. Ready to forge on?
Much to be getting on with. I wonder if my letters will be sent out to the other house. Because now I have two places, technically, no? Or do I lose the other place? No, I still have the other place. Let me double check about those letters.
What should I get up to today?
There's a ladder here. Oh, excellent find.
Excellent find. Yeah, let's take the ox to Melv.
An ox cart ought to make our journey easier.
In every age, when the ents, fawns are not to mention
Else 'tis clear their concept of life and death differs crucially from our own. No morsel can match their dedication.
This ox cart, I'll need to see some coin before I let you off.
Coin. You're lucky I have 100 coin. Let's see if there's absolutely anything here.
Now to report to Captain Grant.
I'm pretty sure that was just to get this piece of the story moving along. I for sure have opened this before.
One Wakestone shard is a mere rock, but combined, they can work miracles. We ought to keep it with care, lest we lose it.
When did they resupply the items? It's kind of cool. Kinda nifty, kinda cool. Does that mean all the chests get upped?
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
There's nothing to shoot. Maybe if I start using it.
I would gladly be of aid, Arisen. Allow me.
What if? Nothing happened. Alright. Yeah, I think we should go and get this quest going.
This might contain useful information. Shall we take a closer look?
Me, as well as can be expected.
I kind of want to visit I don't think I have the money to.
This ox cart's bound. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
I'll need to see some coin before I let you on. So I need to go to the vocation thing. I think our lass is ready. Lucky.
Well met.
Well met.
Hope to see you again.
Well met. How might I be of service?
I'm not risking my life for a... I'm near enough. I'm just grateful I get to read my mind. I quite like it. Only person I need in a welcome lesson.
If that is your destination, we cannot follow. But know that your return is eagerly awaited.
Welcome, sir. As ever, we are delighted to have you.
We are delighted to have you.
What I can do for you?
I'm looking for we heal, yeah. Oink.
It's a shame. No one discussed how I'm not always sexually.
What's to be done about this?
Ray Chateau. Oh, this is where what's his face was, wasn't it? I don't see the hole.
I cannot condone this.
Condone what? Hello, hello.
I shan't brook any boorish inquiries about my other patrons. You know, many of our patrons wish to take me for themselves.
Mm-hmm.
Yet there is something different about you. How curious.
I am the Arisen.
I lived a simpler life once. But one man changed all that.
Oh.
'Tis no simple matter for a woman to make it this far on her lonesome. Yet after all this time, here I am. Here I am. 'Tis no simple. Here I am.
Here you are. What do you like? What do you want, milady? Female human. Ariadne. Oh, I guess I should have. There we go. She likes adorable items and beautiful items.
'Tis no simple matter. Here
What? I had the option to give her something.
'Tis no simple. Here 'tis no simple matter for here
Heary, heary. Heary, heary.
'tis no simple here
Okay, well, I can't gift her anything. Where's the secret entrance? Wasn't it literally here? Heary, heary.
I ought to find someone to buy me a drink.
This is the what you call it room. Oh, I see the hole. What the? That's such an obvious hole. What even? How would that pass? I would never pass. Unless, like, a lot of the paintings have holes in it.
Tis good to be reunited.
Reunited and it feels so good. Alright then. I guess. Let's do this quest, and I think maybe that'll lead to Batal. There's naught to be said. We can get Dahlia, or whatever her faith is, to live in my house. I ain't gonna use it anyway.
In the years since the consul's passing, Queen Regent Disa has claimed the seat of power in Fairmont. Yet just as...
Blah 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 blah. I'm looking for... I always lose what that house is. Do not have it memorized.
I'm a tad preoccupied just now, if you can't tell.
If you can't tell.
I've not got food atwixt my teeth, had I?
Bye. Mom, well, there's Mom.
Oh, I can't complain.
You can't. I don't know what she likes. Hopefully, we just magically get all our packages at both places. But, like, it only counts for one of the places, you know?
This ladder.
Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist.
I should be glad to assist. Hi, Salamander. Hi, Thundermine. Cajole. We'll put that here. Even though I like Meteor. Decanter saps the target's health. While we have a healer, this isn't useful. Simon's pretty good. Asperity, increase the likelihood of inflicting debilitations. Most definitely. Reduce the rate at which items deteriorate. They don't care. Especially effective against targets resistant to magic. Oh yeah, that would be. We have our. Well, suppose we do have double magic people at the moment. I want to try high Salamander, high Thundermine. 11's just too good not to, but it might actually be alright to replace. You. She's done with that. So. We could change your vocation now, which would be Archer. I don't know if I want to change it right now. I mostly want to do this next quest and call it.
Always a pleasure. Have you business with the guild, sir? I should be glad to assist. Do come again.
We should. We should. Although, I don't think there's going to be any battling this next round. Also, we do need our physical right now. These two already did their quest, yeah? I heard something about get ready to give the signal.
There is much we ought to tend to, if we are to strengthen your Majesty's claim as a true arisen. All shall change once we have attended the coronation. If your Majesty has any unfinished business to attend to, 'tis best you do so before we depart.
Alright, chat. Tell me, can I still do all my quests that I have? Is this a point of no return? Hey, you're gonna not be able to do the quests type deal? As if anybody knows. I'm gonna look this up. If you're have I reached the point of no return already? the captain, I forgot his name, Brant, something like that. I've been with a bunch of quests, and he wants me to go to the coronation, saying I should wrap up any unfinished business I may before going through it. Now, I can't imagine that this is the actual endgame sequence coming up, so I'm guessing it means certain quests become unavailable. Is it going to lock me out of quests other than those I got from him? I still need to figure out how to migrate. Magistrate leave cell. I'm guessing the quests would be discarded. Please no spoilers beyond the needed answer of my inquiry. No, you haven't. There's still a lot of game left to go. That's what I thought. What about the remaining quests I have with him? I'm guessing I forego them as I proceed with the coronation? Without spoiling too much, the magistrate quest chain leads to a secondary quest in the slums, and there are a few check back quests in the slums in general. So you might want to not lock yourself out of the quest line. Personally, I don't know if that happens, but it makes sense that it would. I've done the slum quest mostly, donate a few times. It does lock out the rest of his quests and some other quests around the area. Alright, thank you. I already did all the quests in the area though, yeah? But you go around every new main quest, liquor stuff, and Infinity Base, which is annoying. The game does a good job of telling you. Should you go to the Feast of Deception Coronation? The coronation is the end of the first major arc. Captain Brant treats it through the change. It says that it will change the world forever, going so far as to tell you that your affairs are before you attend. But what happens when you reach this point of the story? Is it actually a point of no return? And this, spoiler warning, this post contains mild spoilers. You're finishing the batch, including Monster Calling, invited to the coronation of the fake Arisen, but Brant will give you an ominous warning and say you should finish up anything you want to do before attending said coronation. Should you attend the coronation feast of Deception? Usually when an NPC in a video game tells you to finish up stuff before proceeding, it means you've reached a point of no return. A part of the game that advances the plot in such a way that it makes returning to old quests or areas impossible. The Coronation and Feast of Deception is a festival of several soft points of no return in Dragon's Dogma. When Brant tells you to get your business in order, he means it. You will fail or discontinue some quests if you haven't completed them before attending the coronation. What quests should you complete before the coronation? Based on my experience and the experience of other Polygon, moving forward too quickly would cause you to discontinue the Redevant of Calamity, the Oracle box, and says you'll discontinue the Arisen Shadow quest if you don't complete it first, although you can't confirm that one myself. While it is possible that there are other quests out there that can get discontinued after Feast of Deception, I haven't seen any others listed. Although I would recommend you finish any quest with an hourglass marker since they are time sensitive before attending the... As for what happens when you decide you're ready, Rest easy, there's no... Said you and Brat make for the castle. Not fail or discontinue any quiz The previous version. Oh, they made a correction. So before they told people that you wouldn't fail anything, and then it turned out that, oops, you will. I think for the most part, I don't have to worry. So, I'm gonna assume I don't have to worry. Because the quests I have aren't really in the area.
Very well. Is there aught else you would speak of?
I will
Do
check.
not forget that we would.
I will check on... What's his face, though? The book guy? Just to see if he has anything. Need anything? Watch there be a quest if I sleep with one of the girls. At the what you call it. So there's somebody at my house. I'm still gonna check on this guy first.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be set upon from behind. Naught can threaten us if we watch each other's backs.
I went the wrong way.
Begin to doubt I will e'er find that leave my tone. You are a strain. 'Tis a marvelous place. You are a strain.
Okay. There's nothing here. I'm gonna assume that all these other quests are gonna be fine. Make for the meeting place. Yeah. We already slept, right? So that's one save just in case. This will be the last quest of the night, I think. Hopefully it's not. Well, Let me do this side quest, and then that'll be the last quest of the night.
Just remembered, I've somewhere to go.
I'm a terrible witch. I hope she doesn't fleas.
Pinches on all sides.
Hello,
How
love.
do you fare? Would you hear my request?
You want me to walk you?
I thank you.
Yeah, she always wants me to take her there. A pleasant jaunt.
My, how lovely to see you.
Lovely to see you.
Go on, have a look.
Plus, not at the expense of my duty.
I don't know if this would actually be quicker. It depends on where it stops. I don't think it is, actually. I think it'd be quicker. Because if it stops way over here, it's definitely not.
Scots make for relatively safer travel. Walking everywhere is certainly tiring.
I think it would be a better idea just to run.
Hobgoblin! Our foe is susceptible to lightning attacks. I shan't let them harm you.
Okay. Sounds like
This
an
is generally
ogre.
used as a material.
I'll leave
I'm
that
sure we'll find a
ogre
purpose for it in due time.
quest.
I cannot fall to challenge. Come, follow my example. Well said. grant you an elemental boon.
I'm sleepy.
If your pack grows over full, simply ask me to sell off your surplus on. I will sell you.
Thank you kindly. Would you accept this?
Thank you.
Together, we...
Here, let me give you some flowers too.
I thank you.
I thank
Together.
you. Together. What the heck? I'm not taking you to that spot again, old man.
This seems a decent spot for a campsite.
Old
Let us keep
man.
this place in mind for when night falls.
It's about to be night, because I'd rather not be at night.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead. Come, we've much to be getting on with. Ready to forge on? Come to think of it, our ranks have gone unchanged for a while now. As a result, we move as one.
As a result, we move as one.
Hang in there, Master! I'm coming to assist! Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favour. We must not let down our guard.
In our favor. I'm tired. I'm definitely gonna call it here soon. I've been saying that for a while now. I didn't even realize it was 6 a.m.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Seems like the ogre definitely 100% always spawns at this little section. Just remember, right here, there's always an ogre. Hello, ogre. Don't mind me.
There's a ladder here. We ought to put it to good use.
Welcome to the Star Tropic. We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
Always
Welcome.
a pleasure.
We serve all manner of fine ales here. Always a pleasure.
Hi, Captain.
There is much we ought to tend to. Or shall change.
I'm ready.
If your majesty has any on very well.
Very well.
The coronation is to take place on the morrow. We shall depart early in the morn, so your majesty will do well to get a good night's rest.
The following morning, Vernworth Castle. We're making progress. Uh-oh. Headache.
Master, pray leave this place. My body, it refuses to obey me. There is a voice within my mind. It commands me, sways my very will.
Sways your will? Could it be that the gods sway? We must quit this place, your majesty. I fear our plans may fall to naught. Let us return to the tavern.
I want to see other people's villain.
We've been had. The false sovereign commanded the pawns at the coronation, proving his own powers arisen. According to Regent King Sven, the pretender was wearing some sort of lavish necklace at the time. I imagine this artifact is the godsway mentioned in that letter. Perchance 'tis a tool that grants power akin to that of the true arisen. 'Twould do much to explain the events that we have beheld afore now. Alas, unless we find some way to unmake this godsway's power, proving your majesty's legitimacy shall be difficult indeed. Allow me to speak to the agent we captured some days past. Perchance he knows aught of use.
Aught of use.
Never could I have imagined such an outcome. What manner of artifact is this godsway? I suppose 'tis pointless to ponder. Let us await the results of Captain Grant's investigation.
You have my support.
Well, any quests become unavailable? No, we're still good. Our new plan is in order for you to prove the true Arisen, but Captain Brant needs time to prepare. For now, you'll have to wait. I assume we would want to go sleep. Let's change out some people. Mega Man.
Should your pack grow overfull, have no fear. I'll lighten your load by spreading it out among us pawns.
Should you need to communicate in Elvish, pray call up.
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of need, Master.
Crystal.
I have a modest talent for spotting materials that can be
Griffin.
used to enhance your equipment.
I've a knack for gathering items, and am
Ogre.
ever on the hunt for new. Fine.
'Tis a pity we must part after sharing such a
Delighted to
journey.
meet you.
Delighted to meet you.
If your pack grows overfull, simply
Sweet Medusa.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
Cyclops or a dragon scale.
'Tis a pleasure to meet you.
Cyclops. Healer. Okay. So Ogre and a Cyclops. Actually, have this.
I hope my magic served you well. If ever you've need of an ear to listen,
Yeah, you need an ear to listen.
I pray my efforts aid your cause.
I've just remembered a curious rumor I overheard once. Seems there's an illness pawns can catch beyond the rift that has devastating consequences for those around them. Worse still, the pawn never knows they're sick. They just become restless and flippant and won't heed the Arisen.
How terrible. We shall have to be alert for signs of the sickness among our number.
Always look at their eyes. Anyways, I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna go here because we're gonna switch vocations for our pawn, and that'll be the first thing we do next time. We're finally progressing through the game. Although I guess we kind of were progressing. It's hard to tell. Some quests, some side quests are actually like main quests that are needed, and some aren't. And I'm enjoying this game a lot. Thank you guys for joining me. I will see you guys tomorrow. More Dragons of Dogma. I'm addicted. And I will see you, tomorrow. Have a good night. Take care. Bye-bye.